Alrighty, so welcome back everybody to Blueprints. We're gonna be continuing here, day 83. But before we continue, hold on a second. We recap. We go to the notes. Let me just turn down this volume here for a second. Let's get our own little music going. Oh hey. Oh hey. Runic, thank you for the resubscribe. I do always appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Past 60 months already. Man, geez, time. But yes, thank you. Greatly appreciated. All right, so let's pull up the notes. So last time, oh boy. So we were on the thread of mystery that our great grandmother, I'm not sure, entirely sure how many grades, but basically Herbert S. Sinclair's mother, Orve, who's the first one to draft the blueprints for this place, I guess, left to her son, Simon H. Sinclair, our grandfather, great-grandfather, some sort of relative in the distant past, left for them this, which was a cipher. We ran it through the alphabet, then ran it through the numeric core thing, and then we got the message that about where was it in this? Oh my god, right, I had so many fucking shit was involved with this. Yeah, here we go. So the message ended up being Stillwater tints blank books. So from that, we had to learn that still water meant distilled water, and that you're meant to take distilled water from the moonshine like place that where they were making moonshine in the trading post, and you had to take the empty watering can there, fill that with water, and then take it to the library. And then once we got to the library, we splashed water in there. We found these two things. So this says tended rose vine. Don't know what that means yet. And then this led us to drafting the secret passage in the outside room, where we had to once again take the filled with distilled water watering can, which we had to, because we had to draft the secret passage as the outside room. We couldn't draft the trading post as the outside room, and therefore we had to take the watering can and coat check it with the distilled water to be able to get out there. So we go out with the secret passage. There's a blank book. We splash some of the shit on it. It becomes a blue book, and then we take it from there. Oh, also let me read this again. This says a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. God help us, dude. Oh man, we're gonna see where this goes. But anyway, so we get out there to the secret passage room and whatnot, and it's a bunch of like blueprints. Like there's this thing, there's a note from our great grandmama, and then we open a door and it's like an entirely blueprints rooms, like 3D print this shit. And I didn't keep up with taking all the screenshots of everything, but there is in each of the rooms a Morjai puzzle box that has a word in it, as well as one of these like one letter missing puzzles, and so, as well as apparently something to do with the colored lights that are between each of the rooms. So we've been taking notes. we've been taking a whole bunch of notes. So I've been noting. Oh good, I rewrote the puzzle thing here. Anyway, we've been noting the letters from each of the rooms from the things. Been noting what lights connect to each rooms, and then we've been figuring out where each room is as we go forth. I think we made it to 1, 2, 3, 4, row 4. And then this is the words that are from the Morjai boxes, and then in brackets here we have the words from the what the letters form from the picture puzzles. So that is where we currently stand. So we're about halfway through solving that puzzle, and hopefully we'll be able to get into it here right away. I do kind of want to... We're gonna go see, hopefully the secret passage will be there again. That's step one. Hope the secret passage is still there. And then afterwards, I think I do want to draft a little bit into the main house, just so that we can maybe find the kitchen and get potentially get some additional steps. We'll maybe give that a go. I don't know. But anyway, that's where we currently stand. That's sort of what happened last time, was we finally got to the secret passage, and now like, oh boy, all right, okay. Things are going down. Yeah, hopefully everything will be set up again. All right, continue. All right, yoink. Let's go make sure that the outside room is still there, because if not, we're gonna have to get the secret passage draft to the outside room again, which means we will need to get a monk buff again, because we don't have the monk buff currently running. So pray for us. Oh my god. Okay, because I don't know if passing out in the actual rooms is gonna be a thing. Oh, thank god it's still here. Okay. So this will literally be the last day that we can do this thing. So if we don't find the kitchen or something like that early on here, we're gonna like, I don't know, reset the day, because ain't no way I'm gonna find we're gonna like hard reset this shit so that we can be okay. But yeah, let's go looking for, let's do the commissary, because there's sometimes food in the commissary. Oh, also, hold on a second. Let's get our piano music going here. There we go, a little bit of gentle piano ambiance, because sometimes it's too quiet in this shit. Oh, never mind. We've immediately gotten the observatory. So we're gonna get observatory ambiance. Hold on. Apples are extra delicious. Key. I'm not sure if I want four-way rooms to be more common today. This is the diamond. This is another diamond. This. Okay, steps, and then the twin chest in the entrance hall. Okay. There we go. Hey, Bluebell. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now we don't have a sledgehammer or anything. Oh, I still have the royal scepter. Right, it's still set to hallways. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, there's a salt shaker, I guess. We're pretty okay on gems right now because of the observatory, but let's buy the keys. Just in case. Oh shit, I did want to save for coin. Well, we should still have enough coin for the other stuff. Let's do the drawing room here. Hold on. Maybe get some rerolls. Like I said, salted apples. Let's go. Yeah. Apples are extra delicious. Okay, Breakfast Nook will have some food for us. Okay, well, we might as well do the treasure trove. Give us a lot of coin now. We can spend it on... Not that we need that much, honestly, for the kitchen, but, you know. So yeah, ideally, I just sort of find the kitchen here. We'll see. If not, we'll continue the dining room. We can usually get a lot of steps. If we can find the showroom, maybe it'll have the silver spoon. All right, pink box, wave pattern. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we might as well continue with this one. Okay. Ink. Box. Wave. Red. Memo. Typed. No realm is considered spiritual. Okay, so this is obviously a liar. All right. Well, we can go back to the drawing room. Well, we'll see what we can do with this one. Okay, let's do security. Maybe we can get a lab experiment running that. I don't know if we have a lab experiment that I have that help us with steps, but let's see. Keycard system. Set that shit down. All right, and then log into network so we can also connect to the lab. Oh, jeebus. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Bronx. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. My name is Lunalight. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV Overwatch, and we've been making our way through Blueprints as our variety game for quite a while now, and we're in the very, very late game, so spoilers abound. So we're on like one last big major puzzle, I think, before we've done everything we can do in the game potentially, or at least there's a lot of hidden little shit in this game. At least one of the last big threads, but yeah, welcome on in. But yeah, big Blueprint spoilers, so you have been warned. We're just getting some steps now before we go off to go do the try for that puzzle again. Huge Blueprints fan? Hell yeah. Already did all the things in the game, so no spoilers for me. All right. And you know, we're working on like Orave, which is like, I don't know, our great grandmother. We're working on her big puzzle, which is like the blueprints, like in the blueprints entire rooms that is outside past the secret puzzle, the secret passage. So that is what we're currently doing right now. I'm just trying to collect some steps before we go out there. So I'm trying to find like the kitchen or something before we go, trying to get as many steps as possible. We've already worked our way through half of it. In terms of like, let me pull up my notes. It's kind of ramshackle notes, but here we are. So there's like a picture puzzle. Oh, I also have screenshots. This place. So there's like a picture puzzle in each of the rooms, and I've been mapping out where each room is as we go up through the areas. And then there's also a Morishai puzzle box in each room. So this is what we've deciphered so far. Apparently, I also have to note the colors of the lights that are between each area, so we're gonna figure it out. But before we end up putting everything together, we do have to figure out the last several rows in the house. Yeah, great grandma Orve's Blue Manor, aka Blue Hell. Yeah. It's a lot. Great grandmama, what the fuck? Anyway. All right, let's see if I don't know what experiments I had to set up here for this. Well, these don't help us right now. Let's just go immediately. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Why not, I guess. Ta-da. Okay. Let me maybe go back to the drawing room, and maybe we'll be able to get some redraws there and find the kitchen that way. We can also find the showroom. We can get like the silver spoon, and if we get the silver spoon and make it to the dining room, we'll just like have a shit ton of steps. So let's see what we can possibly do here. 1 redraw. Oh, there we go. We'll just do this. Use Excel map to mine out because you're a data nerd? Nice. That's probably more efficient than what I'm doing. Just sort of typing it all out. Guess we can leave the locksmith here for if we need keys, I suppose. Or we get the parlor. Could use some more gems. Fuck it, we'll do the parlor. Logic puzzle time. Don't be the two statement ones. Don't be the two statement ones. Oh, thank God. No, wait. Shit. Some of them have two statements. Okay. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Oh, God, spare me. Okay, all right. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Gems in the box with a true statement. Okay, so we know one of these boxes has to be entirely true. One of the boxes has to be entirely false. And then one can be one or the other. Though it doesn't necessarily have to be. Okay, so if only one of the statements on this box is false, if this is true, then that means the gems in the white box is false. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay, if this is true, then all of this would be false. Only one of the statements on this box are true. That could be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That as well could be false. So if they're not on the white box, and they're not in a box with a true statement, then perhaps they're in the blue box. I'm not willing to try to logic this out further. All right, good. Huzzah! Let's put the spare terrace here. No items, I've been gypped. Try a redraw. Doesn't help us. I guess we can do the kennel. Say hi to the doggos. Hi, doggos. Which I remember last time we found the blue memo on this room in rank 8, and turns out doggos have a name or something like that. Oh, hey. Alright, salted turnip, we'll take that. I think their names were like, hot sauce. One of them was hot sauce. Wasn't it hot sauce? I can't quite remember. I think we took a screenshot, didn't I? Man, did I don't think I've been taking a screenshot. I wrote it down, didn't I? Hold on, I probably wrote it down. There you go, kennel. Their names are Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Alright, we'll continue forward with the workshop. The courtyard would be decent here. We can connect to foundation. So the railroad ice would be swag. Like I said, as soon as we get the kitchen or the dining room or something, we'll be Gucci. We can get back out there. Conference room could be fine here. Oh, a security door. Well, it's alright. We can come back up via the spare terrace and go that way. The kitchen! Huzzah! Alright, we'll see how many steps this gets us. Oh, hey, free cupcake! We're blessed. Salt the cupcake. Alright. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Bananas, banana. I think we'll be good. I think this will give us plenty of steps. I think we can go out there. We don't need to figure out more stuff. I think this will be fine. Okay. We go back. Hopefully this will be more than enough. Hi, doggos. See you on the other side, doggos. Oh, I forgot we had a gem in here. Fool me. Okay. Like, maybe we could ultra commit and try for the dining room, but I hopefully this will be good. All right, the blue book. Oh, thank God. Okay. And we're back. So like I said, last time we left off, we were on... We need to get past the rank 4 area. So based on this, the foundation will be in the center, and then the ballroom will be on the right for the rank that we are looking for. Ah, boy, okay. All right, okay. Let me take a quick sip of water before we start in this. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Let's do this. Whee! Okay. That's the entrance hall. 1 row. 2 row. 3 row. Dining room. Just make sure we're all right. So this should be row 3. Yes, okay. 4. And the hallway and the music room. And then this is 5. So this is where we're at currently. All right, this is foundation. And that's the ballroom. Okay. Whew. Okay, here we go. Let me see. So east is orange light. Okay, here we go. God, this is gonna, if we're gonna map out where the lights are, this is gonna take me a while to parse this into an actual map of things. Okay, south is red. Nothing down there. Okay, and then west is also orange. Okay. So that's the lights. So now there should be, oh yeah, that's on the main thing. Okay, pot. And where's the second picture? Hold on. I thought it would be on the other side of the pillar. Oh, it's on this side. River. Oh my God. Okay, river. Stream and steam. That's the only thing I can possibly guess. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Foundation. Stream. Steam. Wait, hold on. Steam. Stream. Oh, R. Okay. I can spell, guys. Don't worry about it. Steam. Stream. Okay. So that puts this over here. Hard brackets R. Okay. And now for the Mordecai puzzle blocks. Let's see if I remember how to do these from last week. Okay, so right, the hearts, I believe, change into whatever color is mainly surrounding them. Looks like we have enough hearts. The blue tiles will perform the same thing as the tile in the center. If we do this, the other ones move upwards. So we can potentially get this one down here. Let's maybe do this first. Get that to the corner. And then we can move it so yellow's in the center. And we can get this one down here. And then if we get this one up here... Wait, that's not ideal. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I think that's okay the way it is. Maybe we just... No, wait, hold on. If we do yellow first... Oh no, then the black one goes automatically down. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think that's good. And then that goes up. And then see, if this goes up, then I'll automatically... I want to keep these here, but I want to get a blue one up there. Ideally, we want to be on this side, but anytime the yellow is here, the black is already on here. So I think we have to do this. We can do that. We can probably turn the blue one into an orange one. If we put the orange one in the center. We can make the one at the bottom orange, but I don't think that'll help us. I have a feeling that won't help us. We can get this one. But then maybe like this. And then it won't help us unless we can get the black one up there, and now we can't get the black one up there. So these ones, like, we can't get that to the corner. And then this one, if we do this, it'll literally just move the blue one up here. So I think we gotta reset. I think we gotta reset there. Okay, hold on. If we do this, that'll move the black one down here. If we do the up things, we can do like up, up. Then we wouldn't be able to rotate the things. Okay, hold on. gonna be a lot of this. It's gonna be a lot of puzzle solving these things. So we can't get, ideally we keep the orange one up there. If we get a blue one up there, I don't think it can be here. But this one will bring the black one down. And then we won't be able to have the black one in the center anymore. We do something like yeah, this one can only go up. If we do, I think we need to keep the black one here in the center so the blue ones can copy it. I think our only option is to do that up there. If we can, if the black one needs to be at the bottom, maybe we just need to get the blue one up there. But we need to get to a place where we won't have to worry about, because getting the yellow one in the center, the black one will definitely be going down, and that'll only get the blue one down, up one. So we have to get that's not gonna. This, I don't think that'll help us. Shit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was hoping it would perform with the... Fuck, I had the orange one in the center, didn't I? And I guess the yellow one can keep going up. I haven't been thinking of making the yellow one go up. Won't matter though. Okay, hold on, reset. Reset. Oh hey Biz, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I don't think we want, let's get the blue one up there. And then I guess if we send this blue one up, like what we could do, okay. We turn this to orange. But it would have to be orange in the center here first, hold on. Oh, okay, right, we can't do that there. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can turn that to orange. And then I guess we could send the blue one up. No, we can't send the blue one up. Just gonna send this up like this. But this doesn't help us. Then we can't get anything else up from here. Maybe if we can just make it so that we can get one of the blue ones up and then be able to change it to the right color over here. I guess if we sent it up like this, then we could send the blue one to a different spot. And we can get this one back up here again. Like this. And now we just have to send this blue one up. And then we get the black to the center. Perfect, okay. Nailed it. Oh, eventually nailed it. Oh, just for the letter A. Okay, so this is at the foundation. Foundation. Hey. All right. So that's it for the foundation. Let's go, I guess we'll go left first and we'll rendezvous back at the thing. Have you checked the stuff? No, I haven't yet. I didn't really have time to yesterday. I know you linked the trailer and there was the music that you wanted me to listen to as well, but nope, haven't done that yet. Okay. This is dead end immediately. Okay, this room is the trophy room. Okay, so the trophy room to the left of the foundation. Trophy room. Okay, to the south of the trophy room is the orange light. Trophy room. South is orange. And then west is purple. They added Totaro to DNA. Oh, they just had somebody who was short? Is that what you're saying? Are they a merchant? What's the connection? Okay, so this is for the trophy room. We're gonna find the letter 1 here. Oh, it's the same VA. Oh, hell yeah. I thought you meant there was a visual similarity, but the same VA. That's nice. Hell yeah. Good for them. Okay, so we have a suitcase and the dock one, the one in the harbor. My God, okay. Case, box, bag. So see, I only think of this as a suitcase. So what am I supposed to? Harbor. We've had pier before. Harbor, pier, dock. I'm not entirely sure what we do with this. So I want to say the briefcase, but I'm not sure what other kind of words we would have for it, because obviously briefcase is too long, and same with suitcase, so just like case. Then I don't know what we would do with harbor or pier or anything like that. Let me see if I can Google that same words. Harbor or synonyms or some shit. Port. Wharf. Suitcase cinnamon, just like case, a grip, a valise, a chest. Oh, a key is one of the other things for this, but I don't know how that would help us either, because none of that's really helping. A bag. Trunk? Ooh, trunk could be a good one, but what would we pair with trunk? This is a trunk. Pair with anything here. I don't know if anybody here potentially has a hint for this one because it is not clicking with me. It is not clicking with me what we're supposed to be doing here. Maybe it has something else to do with it. All right, let's do this puzzle and then maybe I'll come back to it, or maybe I'll have to look it up because I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure about that one, and we're not coming back. We're not coming back. Okay, so this always has to be the Morgai white. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't remember what the pink tiles do. I always forget what the pink tiles do. The red tiles will make any black tile red. The white ones should alternate between like the gray and the white. So like, yeah, I'll change these ones to the different things. Pink. Oh, right. Pink rotates everything around it. Wait, hold on. We had something there for a second. Here we go. That's not what we need. We need two of the grays to be beside two of the whites. What kind of backs was it? Backs? Box? You mean what kind of box was it? Honestly, this looks like a suitcase to me. But I looked up synonyms for suitcase and I don't know, trunk came up as one. Trunk, it was like, hold on. Trunk, case, grip, luggage, chest. And then we had the harbor, pier, wharf. There were some other things here, but I'm not sure where we're gonna go with it. Maybe it's like coast and case, because if this is like, I don't know, I guess the coast, perchance. Coast, case. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Case, coast. No. They're close, but not that close. No, that doesn't. This wouldn't have a T in it. It's a lunchbox. Like our Enjoy a lunchbox. How am I supposed to decipher that? Okay, enjoy lunchbox, lunch. What was our synonyms for harbor? Lunch. Ships prepared to launch? Really? That's the connection? Is it launch? Make a new painting for the love of God. Do a rocket or some shit launching. Who to launch? I was gonna say ships prepare to dock. But okay. Thank you, Bluebell. I definitely know a hint I would never have gotten there. Okay, launch, lunch. That's a stretch, game. That's a stretch. Okay. All right, back to Mordecai puzzle boxing. Yep. Also, y'all let me know if this music is too loud. We can turn it down. This jazzy ambiance. Let me see. Okay, what do we do here? We can shimmy this thing. Okay, this could work. Okay, now we have 4. Now we just gotta make it happen. Shit. Okay. Okay, we can move this one over here. Boom. All right. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so that was the trophy room. There should be one more room to the left here. To the west. Oh, it's the billiard room. Okay, so to the east of the billiard room is the purple light. Billiard room. As a caveat, I knew one of the picture puzzles would get me. For the most part, I can do it, but there are some of them that it just does not click with me. There was a couple of them in the house that I definitely needed help with. I remember the heat, the one that was like she had the candle and it was supposed to be heat was one of them that got me. Okay. It's just if your brain makes the connection or not. East is purple. And then south is orange. Okay. And then that is the nook to the south of us, which follows along with where we're supposed to be. Pray and pry get people. Yeah, that was a tough one too. Because, you know, it's not necessarily the item, it's the action that the item is doing. I think most people could get pray, but probably not pry. Okay, and then we also need the letters. And then we'll also solve the Mordecai box. Okay, we have a bone and a medal. Is this literally... Oh, this is probably bone and 1. Bone 1 B. Okay. Where is Mordecai? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. What is the these all need to be red, but okay, that changed. Hold on. Okay, so that changed the white one black, and then the red. Interesting. Interesting, which means we need... Oh, we can make the blues act like the whites. Okay. And then we can get these to become black. And then I don't know, let's start rotating. Gotta somehow get them to the corners, which I think means that we have to do this. Gotta get these things out of the corners first. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Us. Okay. Let's write this down. All right, let me also take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right. So we have the rooms over here done with. So we need to go back to the Rite Foundation and get ballroom. And then maybe I should have done ballroom and then gone this way. This is a bit of a backtrack that is kind of unnecessary. I wasn't thinking about that at the time. Oh, but there's another room to the right of ballroom. Okay, so you know what? That's fine. We gotta go to ballroom and then I think there'll be one more room to the right. Okay. I forgot the stupid ads, dude. I've been trying to keep track of when ads play in the goddamn channel because Twitch forces you to play fucking ads. So I'm making sure they don't do it. The ads don't happen at like a bad moment. We'll wait for it to be over. At least I now know when the ads are supposed to be playing. So now I'll know like when she'll be happening for people that aren't subscribed, so we can wait for the ad, and then when the ad's over, we can go. So I think says the ad should be over, so we will go. So we're going to make our way to, right, that we don't have an actual physical map. We're gonna make our way right to the ballroom. So that's south, so we're gonna go east. So that is the trophy room, foundation, and then this is the ballroom. Okay, so to the west of the ballroom is orange. Ballroom. West is orange. And east is purple. Okay. East. Purple. Okay, get this up here. All right, let's find the picture puzzle. Okay, bore and score. No, wait, that just rhymes. I was ready. I was like, no, bore, just that would just rhyme. Bore. Pig. treble clef, music, musical score. God, I hope I don't. It does, but we don't have to be able to read music for this one. Too long since I've read music in any capacity. I wonder what this part down here is. Notes. Note. Yeah, I did think it was bore. But I don't know how to... Bore. Bar. A musical bar. Okay, I was just like slowly delete letters from bore until I find something that works. All right, thank you. I was right on. Okay, we were right on bore. Okay, bore and bar, which means it's O. Okay. Sometimes the ones that are in the middle of the word get me. Okay. Now time to find the puzzle box. Oh, there it is. Okay, blue. We need to make the other ones blue. How do we... Right, so... If the blue ones act like white ones... Well, that just turned them gray. That's not what we want. How do we make the white ones become blue? I think... That didn't work. I think maybe if we press a blue one. Okay, hold on. Is it the gray ones? Okay. That could have helped. That potentially could have helped. Hold on. Swap this. Move this. Hold on, if we do this. Not quite. Hold on. I don't like these white ones. I don't like them one bit. So we can't, if we have the gray one, okay, we literally made this. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, I think we bricked it. Okay, maybe we need more gray ones around. Like, maybe if we do something like... I don't think we can get another white one in the center, though, so I don't think we can do it with this one, necessarily. Oh, that just fucked us over. Okay, hold on. Change that to gray. We have a gray one in the center. Does that change the way that the blue ones work? No, we need this to be white. Okay, but we do need to do that for like a couple of the gray tiles. If we get this here, maybe we need to get the blue one. Only it changes if they're both up here like this. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. And then maybe if we... Can't make that both. Shit. I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we need to get that again where it's one blue in between two grays. Which means... There we go, and then... Perfect. Now we just get this to this. Perfect, okay, we did it. All right. Shade. Shade. Wait, one. That was us. We already had that one over here. In the ballroom. Shade. Okay, and then there should be one more room to the right here. To the east. Oriented. Oh, I think this is the spare room in it. Okay, so we have to the east, we have purple. Okay. And then, wait, sorry, that's west is purple. West is purple, east is red. Okay, hold on. My directions. West, purple, east, red. Okay. And then put this here, the spare room. All right, solving time. Where's the paintings in this one? Okay. A snail. Snail. Oh god, I didn't know we were gonna encounter this though. Hold on. Let me bring back up my thesaurus for harbor. See if any of these fit. Snail. Shell. They're going with head. Okay. Okay. Sail. Snail and sail. Oh yeah, thanks, Rennick. I got there. And also, like, don't give me it until I've given up. I got there. But yeah, don't just say it unless I ask, please. Oh, I want to try to solve it by myself. Sometimes it just takes me a second. All right, snail, sail. Okay, so that's. Wait, hold on. Don't ask me why I typed A. That's an N. There we go. Okay. Spare room N, which means row 5. We'll have that in a second. Let's figure out the puzzle blocks first. Oops. Okay. Oh boy, more blue. Okay, alright, okay. Could just make that blue to start with. Actually, hold on. Let's make this black. I think this'll be a better start because now we have something to rotate the center tiles with, and we can just have to make both of these blue. Both of these other things. Okay, get this blue one down here. Perfect. Probably not perfect. Because now we need to find a way. I don't think we have a way to get this blue one up. Okay, hold on. Perhaps we need to get the orange one down. No, the blue one definitely needs to go down. And the orange one also needs to get down. else. If we get this in the center, then the blue ones will be able to go up. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's start by getting an orange. To become blue. And then... I'll get the black one down, which is not entirely what we want. So let's move this. Okay. So this one needs to be surrounded by blue. So maybe if we do this. Okay. So then this one just goes up and we're good. All right, as our final one. All right, so row 5 is us, right, a shade of. And then this is VAAON. Doesn't seem right. Hold on. Trophy room was A. And the foundation was R. Okay, I found the problem. Okay, right, because that was A already. Hold on. Baron. Baron. Ignore me, fellows. We were just thinking of bar before, so I was like, bar? And then I was like, oh no, that's a word onto its own. Sorry for me. Yeah, bar on, don't worry about it. Bar on. Okay. Okay, so that's row 5. So bearing crest among Hiwam? Blessed? Okay, alright. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light and shadows pass we see what's left of the lies we cast. Alright, on to the next row. Man, I hope I have enough steps. Man, I hope I have enough steps. Okay, so hold on. Okay. So this is the parlor. Parlor. And get ourselves ready to write down all the information. Okay, so to the south of parlor is red, a red light. is red. East is purple. Okay. And then we have the pictures. Graph. Rat and rate. Rat and rate. Right? Makes sense to me. Rat and rate. Cute drawing of a rat. E. All right, now it's time for the puzzle box. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, it's gotta all be green. Which means that we have to have one of these blues act as an orange so we can change one of these, one of these blues into green. Here, this corner one. Okay. Oh, we need to do it again. Isn't great that we have this one in the center here, honestly, because I don't think it can move. Try to figure out how to move this. Okay, hold on, I'm resetting. Oh, it stays in the center anyway. It starts in the center, so how do we get this out of the center? So here's a stupid comment in regards to what? And how do I get this out of here? There's nothing that will change the thing. Maybe we just have to make all of the blue ones green. That could be how it works. What if you have to arrange the house to the rooms in this pattern that you see in this section? God help us, I hope not. I hope not. Cause that would be, it would be way too specific, like, to be able to drive, you just wouldn't be able to. It would require, like, way too much luck. Cause you don't have a lot of resources early on in a run, so the early rooms are, like, yeah, there's nothing you can do for it. So I think it would be nearly impossible, unless you were super lucky. Because you don't have a lot going for you in the early rooms. Like, you have no reroll dice. You got nothing. Let me see here. So let's do these swaps. And then make this green. And then... Perfect. All right, turn. It's an interesting idea, though. I feel it doesn't sound like a hellish idea. If it didn't sound too hellish and probably kind of impossible to do. All right, so that is that. So this was... Hold on. Need to reorient myself. South is red. Okay, let's go out the south entrance. So this is north. So this was the far east room, so we'll be going west. Just feels like something this game would do. Honestly, maybe. There's no door here. There's no door here either. Hold on. Oh, it's the hallway? Truly. I'm sorry, the hallway closet. Or the closet. I guess we upgraded it to the hallway closet. We upgraded it to the hallway closet. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's north, and it is to the purple. Okay. Closet. Okay, we have 4 and the mathematical symbol for pi. For pig. Pie. Probably pie and pig. Pie and pig. Whatever, pie mathematically is spelled like this. Pie and pig would be she. All right, and then we need to get here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so we need the orange hearts to be at the far end. I'm gonna rotate well here. One of these can become a different color. But we only want one to become a different color. Pink? There, that we can break them out of there. Okay, we did it. Just a click randomly, but there we go. 2. Okay. Closet. 2. All right. So this is north. I'm gonna go over here to this room. Ah, the dark room. Okay. Dark room. East equals purple. Okay. West is yellow. And north is yellow. Okay, and then painting. Someone here. It's the river again. Oh, good, on opposite ends of each other. Book. Book and brook. Book. Oops. And brook is R. Okie dokie, and now the Mordechai puzzle box. Okay, another one where we gotta Kororika again, the Babbling Brook. The Babbling Brook. Alright, let's make this one. Do we make one of these pink? So we make this one yellow, I don't think it's gonna help us. But then again... Oh well. Okay. I did it. Don't ask me how. Alright, wisdom. Just clicked a couple of things and I was like, nailed it. Wisdom. Okay. Let me orient myself. So that is north. Oh, it's passageway. Okay, so east of passageway is yellow. Oh. Passageway. East. Yellow, and then put passageway here. Okay. Yeah, east yellow, south purple. West. West is purple. And north is yellow. Okay. And then we have can. A ballpoint pen. An ink pen. Can, tin, that's a fountain pen, yeah. An ink pen. Ink. Pen. Pen. Hmm. You think you see it? Can you give me a hint? Can, tin, tab. The can is what? Open? A container? Oh, is it open? Wait, open and pen? Oh. Ah, those sneaky bastards. Thanks, Rennick. Alright, open pen. So, oh. Oh boy. That's what I say that. Whoops, hold on, I accidentally clicked something there. Alright, we're good. Alright, hold on. Let me have another sip of water here real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Alright, hydration achieved. That one's pretty tough, yeah. Whenever they do like an action associated with the object instead of the object itself, that throws me off. Like launch with the ship, or like Blue Will was saying earlier, pry with the crowbar, or like heat with the candle. You know, it's just like, oh boy. All right, what are we looking at here? Wait a second. Hold on. Does this need to be pink? Was nuance the hourglass? Hold on. For some reason, I'm forgetting. No wait, it was a Raja. Yeah, Raja's the hourglass. Sorry, my bad. So these need to be purple. Okay, hold on. Nope, we can't. I don't think we can do it like that. No. Change it to black. It ain't gonna help us. So we need to make more purple. Oh no, the orange will be fine. So maybe changing these to black is the right thing to do. And then... rotate. Okay, there we go. We got one of them to be purple. There's the second one we got to be purple. Now we just do this. Boom. All right. Of. Okie dokie. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more over here. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's reorient myself. So that should be north. And then this is... So east, and this is... West Wing Hall, I assume. Probably. West Wing. Sometimes the hallways look too similar to me. The West Wing Hall as the last one on this level. Oops. Okay. So, West Wing Hall to the east is purple. Oh, hey, Odin. Hello, welcome, welcome. It's super late and you don't work tomorrow. You wish you could say you could stick around longer, but you can't. Just got home at the very least. Wanted to come and say hello. Well, thank you for saying hi. And yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good one. Take care. Yeah, thanks for popping by and saying hello. Yeah, have a good rest of your evening. Just got home from seeing the new Tron movie, which is actually pretty good. Oh, I didn't know there was a new Tron movie out. Well, hell yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Need a daily dose of Luna. Oh, thank you, that's too kind. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest. All right, let me see. To the south, purple as well. Okay, purple to the south and orange to the north. Okay. South, purple, and north is orange. All right. Let me see. Arm and farm. Oh, thank God, a simple one. All right. F. Thanks for having a great stream and a fantastic night, everyone else. Hell yeah! Well, hopefully we'll be able to get through this this last big puzzle here. All right, so we need we need the things to be purple again, which means we need this one to be also going once again be purple. Get this up here. Make this. Is this not enough to make it purple? Okay, let's bring this up. There we go. And then we can do something like this. Perfect. All right, hue. Okay. Okay, so that is extra space here. That is row 6. Row 6. Hue of wisdom to turn. Hue of wisdom to turn to. Hue of wisdom to turn us the right shade of. Okay. And then this is forge. Okay. So we have 3 more rows to go. All the way up to rank 9. Okay. Again, hopefully we shall have enough steps. Well, where am I? Wait, was there an additional? Oh no, if I'm so lost. Hold on. Did I fuck up? Where did I say the orange went to? Is this north? Oh yeah, I think this was north. I think I just exited the north area. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, we're fine. Okay, the gymnasium. No, wait. Yes, the gymnasium. Okay, so east is orange. Gymnasium. And it's here. Okay. North is red. And west is also red. Okay. All right. And then we have these things. So these were laces before, like shoelaces. And that's 1. Metal. Oh man, it still makes the little like shoe sounds on this one when you move. I don't think it would be lace and ace, because I don't feel like this is ace necessarily. Metal. High shoelace, lace and place, perhaps? Like first place? That's my closest. Could it be? Yeah, that's my closest guess. Bluebell, are you still here? Do you know if that's right? I don't want to have to backtrack here because I got it wrong. We do have a limited amount of steps. Place and lace. That's what I think it could be. I can look it up. I can double check. Oh right, we can screenshot it. That's true. I haven't been doing. Oh, that's right. Okay, thank you, Bluebell. I appreciate the confirmation. I just wasn't entirely sure if that was the way to go on that front. Okay, hold on. Lace and place. That would be a P. All right. And then the Morajai puzzle box. Okay, so we need one more of these to be red. Will this? Okay. That changes the white one to black. Right. The rotating here won't help now, so let's do some. We gotta do some shenanigans. I feel like if I just get the black one in the right spot. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, okay, another 2. Another 2. All right. Oh boy. So we have these 3 more rooms to go. 3 more rows. Three more rows, obviously more rooms. All right, let me reorient myself real quick here. So that this red should be north. It should be east. Purple. No, orange is west. Sorry, orange is east. Sorry. Directions. Yeah, okay. So we should be good to go. Yeah, towards the east. So we want to head towards orange. All right. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. Interesting. It feels like we're skipping 2 rooms here. Completely missed. Alright, this is the conference room. So I think we missed a room in between. But let's solve the conference room while we're here. All right, so I do think there is a room in between this, so I'm going to leave a space to remind myself that that is the case. Over here. But while we're here in the conference room, we might as well solve it. So to the west is yellow. South is purple. And then east is red. Okay, now let's find, okay, the picture. Okay, so this was bar before. Barn? Bar and barn? Let me see. Barn, bar, N. Okay. Let's find the Morjai puzzle box. There it is. Okay, so these need to be yellow. Let's get that south. And I think it'll be a boon to us probably to have this one go like this. Could bring it north. Or we definitely need one of these. Let's do this and then make that yellow. That yellow and then just swap and then boom. All right, let's go try to find the room that was missing. So that'll be to our west. So, yeah, this is south, which means this way. Okay, here we go. Oh, no wonder that we didn't have any entrances anywhere else. This is the bedroom, or the bedroom. No, wait, the guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Okay. So the guest bedroom is yellow to the south. Okay. Thorn, vine, thorn. Oh. Briar, no, then no. Stem and steam, because that one was steam in the past on a separate one. Stem and steam. Or what was the one previously that we had with... Oh, that was stream and thingy-mob. Okay. So this would be A. Okay. Stem, steam. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's A. That's A. All right, we're doing it. I got there. Okay, now time for the more dry puzzle blocks. Oh, it's one of the ones that have the different colors. So 2 of these need to be yellow. Okay. So here's a yellow. We can get that yellow. It'll matter much if it's up there, but do that. Oh, that's not good that our green is there now. Hold on, may have fucked up. Let's get this one. Hold on. Okay, we can get a black one. Actually, we're getting the black one on top. Yeah, no, that'll serve. That'll serve. Okay, but we can't get the black one in the right spot here. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. So do a little swap. All right. So this is our guest bedroom. Okay. Okay, so now we go back to past the conference room. So this is south. Keep our bearing. Conference room. The den. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there'll be another room to the east of the den. All right. Okay, so in terms of the lights, we have a purple one to the south. Red is west. All right, sorry about that. And then east. Let's go find out what the east one is. Purple, okay. Purple, okay. There we go, there we go. Let me see, and here's the pictures over here. Spear. It's been spear before, it's been point before. Graph. Been rate before. I think anything else for the spear would be too long. Graph. Rate. Point, spear, spear. I don't know if it's graph. I mean, it could be rate, but I mean, if we're trying to stretch it, it could be like spike and pike. Because there's a spike in this one, a spike of something. But I don't know, that would be a little bit of a stretch. So I think I definitely have to look that up to see if that's the right one. If it's spike and pike. All right, hold on. I'm not entirely sure, so I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. This just shows the solution for the picture puzzle for the main area. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Found it. What thingy are we on here? This is row 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Okay, I think it's right, but it seems like somehow there's another room here. I think there was actually 2 rooms that were between here. So there's something here. And this is actually the room at the end of the line. But I think this is right in that it is spike and pike, which is wild. All right. Spike and pike, which would be S. Okay. Just had to double check. It seems like along the way we've also realized that there is we've missed another room that was along the way. I thought it was just one room that was between the spaces that we missed with the conference room, but I think there's another one. All right, hold on, which means there'd be one here. Means we're gonna have to do more backtracking. Okay, let's find the Morjai puzzle box. Because this should be... Let me reorient myself. Which one was red? The den... Red was west. See, that's a wall, so that might be as far as we go. What was the room to the south of here? We'll figure out what the room is to the south. Morjai puzzle box, Morjai puzzle box. Okay, here it is. All right. Okay, so some of these need to be purple. We need to turn some of the oranges purple, I think. All right. There we go. Boom shakalaka, easy peasy, let's go. All right. Another just one letter A. Okay, let's check to see what room is to the south of here. Because that will tell us whether we fucked up. Okay, yeah, it's the parlor. Okay, so there is definitely a room that we're missing. A is for another. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, so there's definitely another room. Does this go out? Okay, it does. There's a room here. Okay, here we go. It's so fucking niche. All right, it's the laundry room. All right, here we go. We found the missing room here. All right, laundry room. This one was really a maze to get to. All right, laundry room. I was just gonna say another one. Oh, another puzzle. Another one. Another sounds more ominous. All right, let's see where we're going here with the lights. So this is only one, and it is to the east, and it is yellow. All right, laundry room, east. Wait, hold on. Whoop. Down here. East equals yellow. Oh boy, okay. Let's get in there then. Okay, they're over here. Plier and pier, I assume. Because we were looking up synonyms for stuff like that before. Okay. Yeah, plier. Is it pliers? Is it always plural? Is this wrong? Regardless if it's pliers and piers, then we can... It'll still be L. Yeah. It'll still be L regardless. Pliers, piers, and it'll still be L. All right. In which case, there we go. And the Morjai puzzle box. All right, we're gonna need to turn some more of these orange ones purple. There we go, using the orange power in the center there, the blue one becomes pink. And we can hopefully rotate these out of where they're currently at. There we go, that turns one of those the proper color. There we go. Perfect. All right, we did it. Find. Laundry room. Find. All right, that completes row 7. To find our path A. Okay. And then this is plans. All right, 2 more rows to go. Okay, that's the den. Start from here. What room is this? Okay. Oh, the furnace. All right, so to the north of the den is the furnace. Okay, the pool is also going to be somewhere along this row. Let me also take a quick sip of water here real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody, stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, ear and... I was gonna say ear and sphere, but those just rhyme. Those just rhyme. I don't think this is gonna be anything else but ear. So wait, hold on. Maybe wait. Globe and lobe. Okay, like an earlobe. Okay, hold on. Furnace. Lobe, which means this is a G. All right, there's also a purple one to the west. West is purple. Okay. Then the Morjai puzzle box. Okay, we're gonna have to make some of these ones. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some of these ones blue. Okay, I think starting, we need to get the... Okay, hold on, let's do some things here. We need to get the blue one up top. I think getting this to the center is also going to be a boon to us. Oh shit, but we need that one up top too. Okay, hold on. Okay, and now we can... Maybe that wasn't quite right. Maybe that wasn't quite right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. There we go. We need to get the another white one in the center. Unless... No, I don't think it would work. Hold on. Oh yeah, I know we could make this white. Okay, and then... Here we go, we just gotta do this. Okay. And then we gotta make this repeat with getting another gray one up there. Or it's gotta be, no, I don't think, yeah, we need to get another gray. We need these two grays together, but we need to keep a white in the center. We need to keep a white in the center. Let's make this gray. Alternatively, we can do this. And then... Hold on. Okay, now we just gotta get the orange one to become blue. Make this like that. Okay, and then we need to do some swaps here. Wait, hold on. Okay, and then get this one to the center so that one of these blue ones can go up. And then get this one to the center and we can get, so, okay, all right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Took us a while, but we got there. All right, truth. The furnace. Truth. Okay. We keep going. So to the west is the pump room. Okay, so pump room. Pump room. Oops. It's could be at 2 spaces there, honestly. Hold on. Helps us. So to the east of the pump room is purple. Okay, and then perfect. East is purple, and then north is purple. All right. Let's find the pictures. Mathematical pi and pin. Like a bowling pin. So pi and pin. So that is n. N. All right, now we need to find the, here we go, orange eye puzzle blocks. Okay, these ones need to be purple, which means we'll need to turn the oranges purple as well. Okay, that's that on that front. Okay, let's do this. Use the blue to shimmy these things over. Oh, we can turn purple now. Here we go. And then just do it like that. This one can go over there, and then boom. All right. Do not have to use the greens as much as I thought there. All right, of. Okay. Whew. All right, reorient myself. Hold on. So the pump room. Okay, north and east. North and east. That's east. That's north. All right, let's take north. Go this. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I worry we may run out of steps. I mean, hopefully we'll be fine. All right, so this is the servants' quarters. Servants' quarters. Oops. All right, so the servants' quarters, south is red. All right. That's an earthworm and a bat. Baseball bat. Worm. Baseball bat and an earthworm. Is there another word that people use for earthworm? I don't think so. Is there another word that people use for baseball bat? What are rooms used for? Oh, bait. Fellows, I don't go fishing. I was just like, it's just a little guy from the garden. I ain't thinking that we're just using him out for the fishing thingy, Bob. That's a fishing bias right there. Thank you, Bluebell. I wouldn't have jumped to bait because I'm just like, that's just a friend. Friend, not food. All right. So that puts us at I. All right, time for the Mordecai puzzle box. All right. Okay, so the white one will go black automatically. In fact, but then clicking the red one in the center will turn it like that. But if we could get the white one up top somehow. I'll just literally swap those two. Okay, so I think this is the only first move we can make. Just get the white one up there by proxy. This doesn't help us. Now we can't move this one, but we can do this. Go. The yellow one has to move though. Okay, but if we do... Right. There should be enough. Not enough. God damn. I think it needs to be white. We need more white before we click that button. Okay, hold on. So I think this is our first move. We could do it so it's like this. Then we're kinda... Okay, there we go. And then we can just do... There we go. Boom shakalaka. Alright, tint. Okay, so assumingly we've done this right, the room to the... So this is south. Right? Let me double check that. Okay, so there's the one to the west here should be the pool. All right. Okay, good. Okay, orange... For pool is west. Okay. Pool. Okay. Drain pool and everything. Okay, north is red. And east is also red. All right. And now, let me see, we have year. A calendar. Okay, so that was also lobe before, but I don't know if that's gonna help us. I think this was also 8 before as well. Date. No. Is it maybe tear and ear? Because it's to tear, it's tearing away the thing in the Dane thing in front. It's a bit of a stretch. It's another one of those ones that involve the action involved in the item and not the actual item itself. That's the only thing I can personally think of. Tear and ear. And it's also spelled tear. That is the only thing I can think of. Ear is correct. Is tear not correct? Is it not T? Year? I mean, it's a calendar, but this is more like a day and not necessarily the year. Oh, it's year. Okay. Tear could work just fine too. This goddamn game piece of shit. Goddamn. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, game. Why you do this to me? Thank you, Bluebell. Okay. Y. Alright, that gets the Y on there. Let's find the Mordechai puzzle box. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. Okay, it needs to be red, which means that the blues are gonna have to become. We can use them to copy the white. Let's do this. Made them gray, so now they can become white. Wait, hold on. It'll make them black first. But we need one more white to start. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now I think it'll be a boon to us if they become black. Okay. Then we start moving things. All right, we need to get these down here. At least we know we can move it like that. It's not gonna get it up there. Okay, that will. Oh, it's that up there. That moves that there. Boom. All right. Oh boy, another A. Okay. Pool A. All right, so we should have one more room to the west here. Let me reorient myself. So 2 reds. North and east is red, and then west is orange. Okay, so that's north. And then this is west. Oh, the foyer, eh? Okay. So east of the foyer is orange. Interesting spot to put the foyer, but you know, that would seem crazier. All right, east is orange. Here. Okay, let's go in. Interesting, no statues or anything, they're just all pillars and stuff here. And then that is red to the west. Okay, let's look at the pictures. Christmas tree. And a book. Very specifically, a Christmas tree. Christmas. Star. Star. Book. Tomb. Book. Notebook. Novel. This one's a bit cruel. Oh no. Present. Present and resent, like I'm resenting these puzzles. Ah. Okay, no, okay. Decoration. Ball. Ball, decoration, pine, book, fur. Bow. Bow, ball. What is the fucking tinsel? Okay, no, I don't think there's really dramatic tinsel here. Christmas. Noel. Is it Noel and novel? We're bringing French in here. Oh my god, it's Noel and novel. Are you sons of bitches? These crazy rat bastards, dude. I only know Noel because it's French. Who out here saying Noel for Christmas? I'm just like, alright, other words for Christmas, let's go. Oh my god, okay, these crazy bastards. Who the fuck, Noel? Joyeux Noël. Okay. My god. That one is pretty cruel. Luckily, I know French. And with the hint that it was a weird one, that got us there. Yeah, Noel is French for Christmas. Noel, Noel, na na na. Anyway. Yeah, that's that's what probably most people know it from, but yeah. That's the French word for Christmas. Which makes it, oh, hold on. It's a V. Makes it strange that they would put it here. Obviously, it's probably just because people were just like, okay, what's an Yule? They could have done Yule instead. I guess it would all depend, but... Okay, there we go. Goddamn caps lock. Okay. So that gives us... V. And now we need the Morajai puzzle box. Okay, it's over here. Okay, we need green, which means we're gonna need one more green. Interesting things are happening here. Okay. Get the blue up there. Doesn't really help us in much capacity yet. Nope. It's like maybe that's close enough to as many greens as we need. Boom. Alright, that gets us some things. Let's try getting the purple. I don't think the purple being here helps necessarily. We try this, but that'll only get... I don't think getting the green here is gonna help us. But it might help because we can get the purple over here now. And then I'll get this green up. And then I guess we can make this blue. We can make it green. If it's... I don't think it's possible we can make it purple. But if we make it green, this might be alright. If we make it green, this might be alright. Then just... Okay, here we go. Cast. All right. Also, hold on a second. I think another ad's gonna play in a second here. I'm gonna take a second to we'll figure out what this row says, and I'm just gonna take a moment here to go refill my water. Anybody else that has been singing for a while, that may be a good time. Maybe stand up yourself. Maybe go grab some water. Go grab a snack. Be sure to take care of yourselves, and I'll be back in just a moment. Be back in just a second here. Hold on. Yeah, be right back, be right back. All right, I'm back. I returned. All the dancing emotes. Very colorful with the gummy bear one. It occurs to me maybe I should left with some music besides the ambiance, but you know. Here we are, have my water refilled. We're good to continue. Making sure to stay hydrated. All right, let's see. We've solved for this row. So let us... Is row 8, so 1 row yet remains. All right. So this is cast a tint of truth. And the word is Vi. This was V, right? No, I fucked up. Hold on. Nope, that was right. Okay, hold on. Vi. No, Ving. No, hold on. What was the pool one again? Year and ear. Oh, vying. Okay, yeah, that's a word. Okay. 1 row yet remains. Before I guess we'll figure out whatever the fuck we're doing with this. All right, so we have nothing on the next row. Let me reorient myself. So this is... We vie these words. Doesn't vie like vying for means like fighting for or something? No, wait, hold on. Vying. Seems like singular vie spelled with an I. Present particle of vie spelled with an E. Vying, compete eagerly with someone in order to do or achieve something. Oh yeah, we're competing with these words. Okay. And he's compete. Oh, you're vying against? Vying for? Fighting for? Vying for? Competing? Anyway, English language. English language. Okay, so west is red. So yeah, so this is west. So we gotta go north from here. So yeah, west, north. Okay, last row. Ah, the archives. Okay. I forget, is this actually archives on the thing? Oh yeah, okay, yeah it is. Just like, am I remembering that incorrectly? No, okay. So west is red here. West is red. And then archives is here. All right, let's go in. To the south is orange. And east is red. And north is orange. Okay. Let's find the pictures. Okay, here we go. Banana and a horse. Oh boy. Fruit. Banana. It's a banana. What are we gonna get with a banana? peel. Peel. Ripe. So I think before this has been trot. Get some of the canter. Horse. Equine. Okay. Trot and rot. Because I guess the banana is rotting because of... Honestly, if that's it, like, this isn't really like, oh yeah, the banana's slightly discolored. Oh my god, these sons of bitches. Okay. That really is the one. It's black and white. How are we supposed to tell it's rotting? You could just like shading bananas that way. God damn it. Okay, T. I could, where's the more visible X? Oh, here it is. Oh, multiple color ones again. Okay, so we need 2 reds. Great for banana bread. I mean, that's true. Overly ripe banana is great for banana bread. I had some banana bread recently. It was good. We had some overripe bananas. It is perfect. All right, so we don't have enough color for these orange ones to become something different. But we do need to get the orange ones out of the middle here. I think the only way that we do that is by swapping the purple out. Like so. Okay, now we have an orange down here. If we do this swap again, we need to get the red one over here. Or maybe just have the red one to the south. Oh, we still need a Costa Rica one. Okay, hold on. We still need a Costa Rica one. Let's see if we can get this. Like that. I think we need to get the purple. We need to get this green to the other side, but to do that we need to get the black up there. To be able to rotate with it. Alright, well this gets to the orange up here. But it won't get the purple like we need. Hold on. Alright, that gets an orange there. Alright, then if we can get it... Not quite right. Need the black to be here. Hold on. Gets that orange one there. Boom. Okay, now we turn this one red. Okay. Through. Oh, again, it's so sleepy, can't even do anything today. Man, sometimes days do be like that. Sometimes, if possible, you just have a lazy day. Just have a lazy day, as much rest and recovery as you can have, and then get back to it the next day. All right, let me see. Through. All right. Final row here. So let me see. Let me reorient myself. So east should be... East and west is red. South and north is orange. Oh, that doesn't help us orient ourselves at all. Well, there should be a wall to the north. Okay, and then this... That won't help us either. Okay, well... I think when we came in... I immediately noted it was the archives, but I think it's because we came in from here. Okay, so that's the foyer. Okay, we've reoriented ourselves. So this is the archives. Now we're along to the north. Uh-oh. It's a dead end. It's not great. I'm so lost. Hold on. Okay, no, the foyer was one rank down. Okay, hold on. So then that's the archives, so to the right. Okay, so this is the chapel. Okay. I'm back on track. Chapel. Right, and so the chapel to the south is red. All right, let's step in. Interestingly, none of the angels are here. It's just the statues. All right, to the north is orange. And east is also orange. Okay. Oh no, it's a Christmas tree again. Okay. Oh, is this just literally 3 and tree again? Wait, do we have one that was 3 and tree? No, wait, no, 3 and tree just rhyme. Wait, no, wait. No, wait, that can work. No, wait, no, hold on. Hold on, I think that's it. 3 tree. I was imagining another letter. We're good. Okay, H. There we go. All right, puzzle box. Oh, here it is. All right, so we need this to be orange, which means we need these blue ones to become, we need one more orange. Oh shit, hold on. We need to get this in the center so that the orange ones, okay. Right. So if we do this, So one more that's become like that. And then this one needs to, we need another one to do that too. There we go. So like, oh no, we have to make it, has to be one down here. So there we go. All right, boom shakalaka. Lantern. All right. Lantern. All right, let me reorient myself. So north is orange and east is orange. South is red. Okay, so we found the south one. We should be fine. South, red. Okay, so we're oriented north. So we're going east. The vestibule. Vestibule. All right. So to the west of the vestibule is orange. Hold on. Oh. Oh. It's a room 46 door. All right, south is red. The prototype and a chamber before security got tight. It was the vestibule all along. All right, east is purple. There's always one door that's locked in the vestibule. Okay, it doesn't open, but we can just, like, I don't know, play with the handle, I guess. Okay, well, where's the pictures? Okay, here we go. Bottle. Bottle. Wine. Win and wine. Is what I probably. Win and wine. E. All right. And then I guess map. Rogue moon. Right here above the vestibule. Okay. Time to solve the puzzle box. Okay, oh boy, one of every color, eh? Righto. So we can never press this red because we need a black on the board. It's gonna be interesting. Oh we can't press the red because then some of these can become black. But then the rest of these will become red. So we're going to have to save that for last. Gotta see how we can move some of these. Alright, we need to get the corridor to go on south. Do this. That gets the corridor to go on south. We want to get this one up here, but to do that we need to move the green. Okay. So this should be good if we do this. No, not quite. Oh wait, maybe? No, because we need a red one here as well. Let's do this and then we can... Still need the viability to rotate some of this. No, Raja needs to be there, so we can't do that yet. Maybe if we do this... Put that there. That becomes red. That stays orange. That becomes black, and then we can rotate. Not quite. Hold on. Sugar. This needs to rotate out for a second. Hold on. Move that there, swap that. Get this out of here for a second. Get this back though. lot of goddamn rotating here that we're doing. Might have already fucked up, but I'm uncertain. So we need a red to be here. So I need the green to be back. Doesn't work for us anymore. Hold on. Ay, caray. This one's a tough one. Okay, hold on. Okay, leave that there. Need one of these to stay black. This one can't be white anymore. Okay, hold on. Let's reset. Okay, what if we need one of the other white tiles? What if we need all tiles? We can't make all tiles white. Hold on. Okay. We need this one to get down again, so that means we need purple. Okay. And then we need the Araja one back up again. Put this like this. Okay, we have to activate the red when we know we need to. This will give us a couple of black ones to deal with. And then we need to get a red one south. Maybe like this. Oh, we did it. Okay, oh, thank God. All right, it took me a while. We got there. All right, light. All right. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right, then we have 2 rooms. We'll come back to you, Rogue Moon Door. Okay. So we have, yeah, to the east, 2 more rooms. Okay, here we go. All right, so to the left. The fuck is that room? Oh, it's the aquarium. So lost without the fish. Okay, so this is the coat check. Might as well write them both down. Coat check. And then lastly, the aquarium. Aquarium, you think? No, I'm pretty sure it's aquarium. In fact, I'm positive. Aquarium. All right, hold on. Let's go back to the notes. So yeah, I'll start with coat check. Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it is. So you were saying you think it's the aquarium. All right, yeah, you were second behind me. I understand. I get it. Yeah, it took me a second to realize it was the aquarium. All right. Coat check and aquarium. Okay. Yeah, so this is to the east. East of aquarium is purple. Or sorry, east of coat check is purple. East purple, which means this one is, well, wrong area. Hold on. This one is west. Well, purple. Okay. That's the only color for the coat check area. Let's step into coat check then. Oh, I was wondering if pear was going to come up. Okay, so spear and pear. I kept on thinking of spear. I was just like, pear is just one letter away. Okay. All right. Spear and pear. It's like, why couldn't they give us pear? I was ready for it. Okay, that puts that at S. And then the puzzle box. Okay, so we need blues and blacks. So we already have our blues. We just need to get the blacks into position. Let's send this blue one up to where it needs to be. We already have a black one here, but we need a black one to go up here. Which means we might need to get it to swap. Hold on. All right. Simon, your family sucks. He has a very intense family. All right, blue, black, and then these just we need to get these to work properly. Maybe if we swapped one of these out for a second. be like this, and then that won't work. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to... Now I've fucked up the bottom area. Could I? Okay, hold on. Okay, well that works for that. Swap out that for a second. Black. This needs to have black up here. Black's not going to go there properly on its own. Every time I get one in one position. Okay, hold on, we did it. Oh, okay. All right, in. All right, and then over to the aquarium. All right, so north is red. And east is also red. Okay. All right. Up here's the pictures. The fuck? Leash? Leash and lash. That's why they made it look like there was so many lashes. Okay, leash and lash. Leash, lash. E. Okay. And now the last puzzle box. Oh, I think I accidentally highlighted some things there. It should be fine. All right, now we're good. Oh, great. Dun da da da. Okay, so we need 2 yellows at the top. Oh, we need all yellows. Okay, hold on. Which means we can make one. We can make the orange yellow, and we can make the blue yellow if we get the orange in the center. So that the blue copies the ability in the center, and we can copy orange. Which means we're gonna have to start schmoving things. Right now, blue's copying yellow. Okay. Let's rotate. don't think rotating that's how it's gonna be a thing for us. We gotta get the orange up somehow, which means we need to get the pink down. Which means if we do this. There we go. Alright, now that that's a thing, we gotta somehow get the blue up in that sector. Okay, if we click this, there can be the black in the center. That won't help us. Okay, the blue's already up top when this happens. Can then get this up. But now we can't rotate this unless we do this. Okay, now we can just... Oh, that's not good if we can't get the pink out there. Hold on. Okay. Now we can't get the one up there. We can't do anything with these ones. We can't get the... Okay, hold on, reset. Okay, hold on. Let's try to get the orange one to turn yellow first, because the blue one's going to be more useful to us. Oh, wait, no, it has to be the blue that turns first because we need the orange in the center to do that. Okay, hold on. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, now the blue can start rotating if it so chose. Ooh, interesting idea. Hold on. We can make... No, never mind. I don't think it'll work. I was like, if we can make the white one go in the center, but then it would just be copying back and forth. We don't have two grays. Okay, never mind. It's like maybe we could get two blues going on this business, but we can't. Hydrate. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Much appreciated. Anybody else that hasn't had some water, make sure you're staying hydrated out there. I'll take a sip of water real quick before we try to wrap our mind around this puzzle box. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Runic. All right, hydration achieved. Let's continue with this. Let's continue with this. So we need to have the orange one. If we get it over to that side. It's better if it's in the center, though. No, we can't have it in the center forever because the orange one needs to get here. Okay, orange one's in the center, but the blue one is nowhere near. Unless... No, that won't work. Hold on. Shift that. But then the yellow one needs to move. Unless we can do something like this. Then the black needs to be in the center there. The orange one needs to be back now. Hold on. Ay, caray. Okay. I might have fucked up. Because now the yellow ones are up there. We can't move the yellows. Okay, hold on. We go again. Okay. We just need to get these. We need to get it so that the orange is in the center, so that the blue is between the two yellows somehow. All right, hold on. Do this again. Okay, that puts both of the yellows at the bottom. This can actually, hold on. Rotate. Okay, it only rotated for one. Hold on. Just kind of clicking until we find something that works for us. I think we gotta get into a position where we can get the blue. Center, but no. Yellows. I think we need to get the yellows down. I think that needs to be the priority numero uno. Clicking around a lot at this point. Just clicking around a lot at this point. Don't really know if we want this to be up. Just doing the clicking. We could make another black, but then get rid of this one if we ever need to have a black on a different row that is not currently on. But it's not going to help us right now. I don't think. Okay, hold on. Might be getting somewhere. There's that one run where we got the freaking yellow ones up top. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Matter of having this orange one in the center. Well, we're close enough to the yellow. Oh fuck, I don't think I should have clicked that one. Okay, hold on. Somewhere over the rainbow. There's an answer to this puzzle somewhere. Okay, hold on. I think the start where we get the pink one out of that space with the blue is probably the first good thing we do. Then we gotta get this orange over here. Not quite. Okay, hold on. Okay. Nope. We could try making this one the black. I don't think that'll help us, but maybe it will. Okay, okay, okay. This won't help us. God damn it. Alright, I'm willing to try anything at this point. We'll try making this one the black one. Okay. We've done it. We've made, okay. Step 1. All right, we're good. Okay. Now we just need to make, assuming maybe this one could work. Nope, it's not yellow quite yet. Okay, hold on. Okay. Boom. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. And then we move this up here. Yay! We got there. All right, sketches. Okay. That's my strategy when I can't think of that. I'd have to break it down in individual steps, and I just couldn't. So just click things until things start to look like they're lining up. All right. Wait, okay. Sketches. Which means we should have the full message. Let's come down here to row 9, and it says, through lantern light in sketches. And the word up here is these. All right, so we have, through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, hue of wisdom to turn. Hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass. Okay, hold on. Write this down. Okay. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Lantern light in sketches, cast a tint to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. To turn us right. Okay, so like this. Hue wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows. I thought maybe we could make this line. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through shadows. To pass the light through lantern light in shadows. Past we seek. Through lantern light in shadows past. So this is probably this. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Blue? Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And then over here we have these. Okay, hold on. These vying plans forge barren crest among Hewam blessed. Okay, so I was told Hewam was right. These vying plans forge barren crest among Hewam blessed? The fuck is Hewam? Among These vine plants form barren crest. From the barren crest? Do we have to go back to the Roman numerals? Oh my god, okay. The barren crest. The crest of House Sinclair? With the holly or with the Roman numerals? Okay, hold on. Let's bring up our other thing. Actually, I think I wrote it down at the top. Okay, a hidden hue from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count of sum of 18, but 1 left hidden remains to be seen. And the prism was green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Oh, this was, I think, written outside. It was written somewhere. Here we go. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Leave the painting message for later. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So he's buying. Okay. Through lantern light and sketches. In sketches. I guess this is in sketches. Cast a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we see what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. Okay, the only thing I can possibly think, we have to map the lights. We have to map the lights. The only thing that I can think of is there's no blue light. So even though this says blue on here, like unless we're following the prism path, do we have to follow the green, violet, yellow, orange from like the start? But like, where are we going? Or like, is this like color theory? We have the primary colors, right? Are we making? No, we have green. Okay. We have red. We have orange. We have yellow. We have green, blue, violet. Okay, so that is the rainbow. At the top it said, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. 18 lights? But the 1 left hidden remains to be seen. We might have to make a map with the lights. How the fuck am I gonna do this? How the frig am I gonna do this? Okay, so it would be like this. Can I do advanced options? Oh, there was headings that you could do. I prefer if I could visualize this. I can potentially make a grid. Okay, hold on. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we just start from the beginning and see where the path leads? No, I have limited steps. Okay, then we can do... And then... Just making myself a big enough box. Yeah, mapping it is. We're mapping it. I'm assuming we have to. I'm working on it. Okay. It's potentially enough, right? Then we need to make a room area each. So how will I guess we indicate the colors with just how you spell their okay, we'll indicate them with the first letter of the color. Okay, so how much a good space for a room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this, okay, let's try mapping it like this. We'll do, okay, so this is the conservatory. This is the maid chamber. This is the entrance hall. This is the pantry, and this is the storeroom. Okay, so we'll map this, but so we have the lights here, so. The gallery south is orange, north is orange. Okay, entrance hall, east is red and west is yellow. Is there a way I can do this with colors? Code block. Let me Google something real quick. I don't know if I can get the colors. Probably not the colors. Okay. They do this in some other program, but we're trying to do it here. I wish I could have colors. There's got to be a way that we could do something. No. What we can do is this like HTML code for adding colors or something. That's too complicated. I prefer having a visual for the colors. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Can we share screen with this? Nope, it looks like it won't share. All right. Oh wait, that's not okay. That somehow worked. Where the fuck are we? All right, this is MS Paint. Okay, so we can do it like this. Can we see this happening? Okay, hold on. Does this share, or did I? Nope, it's not showing this. It's not showing us updating it live. Damn, is it puzzle within a puzzle? Yes. Maybe this just took a second for me to do that. No, that didn't work out. XE pop up. No. Okay, hold on. What if we go back to this? And then... Hold on. Let me see if this is even working. Might not be working. Hold on. Okay, if I leave that there, does that work? I don't think it's updating. I don't think it's updating in the real time. It's come up, but it's not doing anything. Oh, hold on. Back over here. Can I edit this in any way? It's just recording and screenshots. Okay, well, back over here. I just wish I could put color in this, but I don't think I can unless we can use our imagination. Just Windows share. I was trying to share MS Paint, but it wasn't updating in real time. Oh, like share my entire window? Okay, yeah. Maybe we can do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. hold on. Hold on. I've forgotten how to do that exactly. Capture full screen applications not working on that front. Capture a specific window. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Get that out of here. Okay, hold on. Display capture. Primary monitor. Oh, it's working. Okay, can I zoom in? Okay. So I put in a letter here. So I put in, is this thing on? Did we get there? We put in a letter. Let me actually, okay, we're here. We've made it. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's keep adding letters then. Let's map out what we know. Now we can't see shit. Don't do this to me. All right, and then M. Lock that. That's probably why it's coming up as the red area. Okay. M. For the different rooms that we have here. E. Writing the full thing is going to require us to more time than we have. All right, and then S. All right, and then on the second row, okay. We have the bedroom. The drawing room. The gallery. Oh, the gallery's already on there. Fuck it, we don't write it. It's G now, bitches. The library. And then the cloister. Okay, let's start with this, and then we'll start mapping out the lights as we go. Okay, alright, okay, so to the... Okay, south of the gallery. So that's the gallery. So to the south it's orange. Let's see, can we like where's the fill on this shit? Solid fill. Make this orange. Orange as fuck, all the orange, okay. Bigger so I can fucking move it properly. Alright. So the south of the gallery, it's orange. God, I have to make this kind of big so that I can fucking click on it. There we go. Good enough. Is a circle man so close enough? Okay. To the north, it's also orange. Okay, hold on. You know what? This might be better served if we do, because I'm gonna have to change the color on all of these. Okay, hold on. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I not? Okay, hold on. Right, let's keep doing the little. Oh no, what did happen? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. Let's finish fiddling out the letters. That might help us first, and then I can copy and paste the colors as we go. Man, okay, all right. Because now everything's orange. God damn. Okay. Solarium. Hallway. Solarium, hallway, dining room. Observatory. And then East Wing Hall. Okay. East Wing Hall. And then, oops. Oops. Okay. Then it's the Nook. The kitchen. The corridor. The music room. And the lavatory. All right. F for the foundation here. B for the ballroom. Ballroom. A billiard room. Trophy room. And then spare room over here. Oops, shit. Okay, and then above the billiard room, we have the West Wing Hall. And then the passageway. The dark room. The closet. The parlor. Okay. And then above the West Wing Hall, we have the gymnasium. The laundry room. Whoop, hold on. Capitalize. The guest bedroom. The conference room. The den. All right, then above the gymnasium, we have the foyer. The pool. Then the servants' quarters. Then the pump room. And then at the end, we have the furnace. All right. And then at the top, we have the archives. The chapel. The vestibule. The coat check. And the aquarium. All right. We have the letters on the board for the different rooms. Next up, we're mapping the lights. Okay. So, let's start on this row here. Okay, let me see. So to the far left, we have the conservatory. The conservatory has a green one to the north and a purple one to the east. Okay, I forgot it has these ones between. All right, purple. All right, perfect. And then to the north, we have green. Hold on. Nice light green. No, darker green. Needs to be distinct. Okay. And then we have the maid's chamber. The maid's chamber, west is purple and north is purple. These circles aren't going to be even, and it's not going to matter. All right, purple, purple. All right, next up, the entrance hall. To the north, we have orange. To the east, we have red, and the west, we have yellow. Okay. Yellow. And then over here, we have red. Okay. God help you if you're colorblind in this puzzle. Okay, next up we have the pantry. Pantry, east is blue, north is red. East is blue. Let me move you, you son of a bitch. Okay, blue. Is it gonna be blended too much? No, it's good enough. Okay, and then lastly we have the storeroom. The storeroom, east is orange. We don't know what's north. But east over here is orange. All right. The colors are happening. It is occurring. Okay, row 2. We're starting with the bedroom. The bedroom, east is green. North is purple. Okay, so this is purple. And east is green. He's gonna be entirely accurate? No. This is gonna, in terms of like where we're placing these, no. Completely different size orbs everywhere, but the idea is there. All right. I can probably just take one of these and then copy it, maybe, but whatever, YOLO swag. Okay, so that's the bedroom. Next up, we have the drawing room that's next to it. Drawing room. South is purple, checks out. North is purple. And east is yellow. All right, north is purple. No, I don't think that works out for us if it's not copying the circle. Okay, east is yellow. All right. To the right of the drawing room, we have the gallery. North. North is orange. South is orange. Okay, that checks out for what we have. Oh, good enough. All right, next to the gallery, we have the library. For the library, we have east is red, north is orange. Okay, so another orange to the north. And east is red. All right, to the right of the library is the cloister, correct? Yes, okay, so it is the cloister. Probably go down the list mostly here, because I did do it like we go like we snake along the path as we go up. But just to make sure, we'll double check. All right, west is red, check. South is orange. East is red. And north is also orange. Okay, hold on. Red. Okay. All right, next row. Okay, so over on this, do we want to start on that side, or we just want to snake like we did in the path before? Okay, we'll do East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall should be above. Yeah, it's above the cloister. Okay. Luna, you went on a journey to save some animal from angry armored people. You saved 30 rabbits, or they just decided to have fun in your collection and multiplied. In like what game are we talking about? Also, let me see. East Wing Hall. Okay, so East Wing Hall. South is orange. Check. West is red and north is purple. All right. West is red. North is purple. Which means so far we're missing some in this corner, and then over here these ones all have like a we don't know, and we don't know because there was no entrances to here. I should have probably mapped out the entire area. Maybe I shouldn't have done the question mark in that color. Forgive me in my not being always super great at this. Okay. So this is where we currently stand. So we don't know. Oh, there shouldn't be one at the bottom. So that should be correct. Okay. Where else are you saving animals from other people? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's 1,000 indie games that probably saving animals. I see. God damn it, hold on. My brain's just blinking on me. Don't tell me. Soul frame. You have to save rabbits. Hell yeah, good for you. Good for you. All right, next up we have the, oh god, hold on. The observatory. Observatory is east is red, checks out. North is purple. Okay, and then from the observatory, we have the dining room. Dining room east is red. All right, north is orange. And west is orange. Okay, north, orange. West is orange. All right. And then next to the dining room, we have the hallway. Hallway east is orange, checks out. South is purple, checks out. West is green. Okay. And then from the hallway, we have the solarium. And from the solarium, west is purple. Okay. We're doing things. Okay, next level, we go up from here. So we have the Nook. The Nook, west is green, north is orange. North. North is orange. West is green. Which means we're gonna have a blank space right here that I don't know about. Okay. Next to the Nook, we have the kitchen. Kitchen west is purple. Oops. West is purple, south is green. All right, and then beside the kitchen, we have the corridor. East is orange. West is green. So west is green. East is orange. All right, next up, we have hold on. That was the corridors. Now we have the music room. Music room, west is orange, checks out. South is purple, checks out. All right, and then the lavatory is what's next to that, and south is purple, checks out, which means we have another question mark space where I didn't map this properly because I wasn't thinking, oh, map the entire lights around that area. Oh, shit. Over here. And also to the right of the lavatory. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So next up from the lavatory. Whoops. Is the spare room. Why did I get to go the foundation after the lavatory? Just have the foundation here. Maybe because the entrances on these sides were not quite right. All right, in which case we'll start with foundation. So foundation. Okay, as above corridor. So let me see. Foundation. Okay. East is orange when west is orange. So east is orange. West is orange. And then south is red. All right, and then to the left of foundation is the trophy room. South is orange. And west is purple. I think I should be able to look down the hallways and we'll be able to maybe just be able to see down each row. Well, actually, no, because there'd be some dead ends. It wouldn't be a straight shot. Okay, and then past the trophy room is the billiard room. Billiard room, east is purple, checks out. South is orange, checks out, which means we have another area that we don't know. Right here. All right, and then the billiard room. Okay, let me loop back to the ballroom, which is to the right of foundation. Ballroom, west is orange, checks out. East is purple, which means we have another area here where we're not going to have something. Okay. And then to the right of the ballroom is where we have the spare room. And the spare room, west is purple, east is red. East is red. We got another unknown area here. So a lot of areas surrounding the lavatory because it was a dead end. because it was a dead end. So we didn't see what surrounded this one, the lavatory mostly. Okay, and now up from the spare room, we have the parlor. Let's just double check that's correct. Yes, okay. So from the parlor, we have south is red. And east is purple. Okay. And then beside the parlor is the closet. The closet north is purple, which means much like the spare room, we're gonna have a lot of mist lights around here. 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 And here. Wait, maybe not necessarily there. Okay, hold on. All right, to the dark room next to the closet. So the dark room, okay, yeah. We got a color here. East is purple. West is yellow. And then north is also yellow. There we go. Which means that there's something north of the foundation that we don't have. Hold on. Ah, yeah. Didn't think I'd be mapping it out like this, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let me see. So to the west of hold on. To the west of the dark room, we have the passageway. Okay, east yellow, check. South is purple. West is also purple. And north is yellow. Okay, next up, to the west of passageway is the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall, east is purple, checks out. South is purple. Hold on. And then north is orange. Which means we don't know what is over here. Okay. And then we go up. So up from West Wing Hall is the gymnasium. Okay, here we go. Gymnasium, east is orange. North is red and west is red. All right. North red. Sorry, west red, north red. Yep, that's correct. Okay, and then to the right of the gymnasium, we have the laundry room. Laundry room was only one entrance, and that's east is yellow. Okay. And then to the right of the laundry room, We have the guest bedroom. Guest bedroom, yellow to the south. That's all we got for it. That's all we got for it. Okay, to the right of the guest bedroom is the conference room. Conference room, west is yellow. South is purple, which checks out, and then east is red. Okay. Then, whoops. Hold on. To the right of the conference room is the den. The den. Okay, south of the den is purple. Red is west, checks out, and then east is also purple. Oops. Okay, and then we go up from there. Up from the den is the furnace. All we have for the furnace is that west is purple, which means that we don't know for here, and we don't know for here. Okay. All right. Let me see. To the west of the furnace is the pump room. Pump room, east is purple, which checks out, and then north is purple. Hold on. Heckin' Rooneyed. Okay. So that is the pump room. And then left, which means we probably don't have one here. Hold on. Okay. And then to the left of the pump room is the servants' quarters. Servants' quarters, all we know is south is red, which means we're gonna have another question mark over here. All right, and then servants' quarters. Okay, to the left of the servants' quarters is the pool. To the left of the servants' quarter is the pool. Pool west is orange. North is red. Okay, if we can put north red up here first. North is red. East is also red. And then if east is red, okay, west is orange. Which means we have another question mark here above the lavatory, or the whatever the room was down here. All right. And then to the left is the foyer from the pool. The foyer east is orange, which checks out, and west is red. All right, and the last line. And then the last line. So blue, there's only one blue, and it's down at the bottom so far. I don't think we've encountered another blue, so that's got to be where we start, I guess. If that's the idea. Man, okay. So the archives is what's at the top row here. So archives, west is red. East is red. North is orange and south is orange. All right, and then to the right of that is the chapel. Chapel south equals red, checks out, north is orange. East is orange. All right, the vestibule. The vestibule west is orange, south is red, and east is purple. South is red, and east is purple. All right. And then coat check. Coat check. East is purple. And then, which means we have a question mark up here, I think. And then the aquarium. And then the aquarium west is purple, checks out. North is red. East is red. Okay, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. East red. South. Oh wait, that's not south. The south is red. Hold on. North is red. All right, south, we can literally look at the south right here. Okay, hold on. Hold. Oh God, okay. Okay, where am I? Okay, so this north. Is north purple? No, wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, that's coat check. North is red. That's red. South is yellow. Okay, south, yellow. Okay, so let's think of our game plan here. So we have mostly mapped out. Obviously I'm missing some things. We can take a gander to the right over here. Okay, hold on. If this is south. Okay. That's red. Oh, is that like a straight fucking line? Okay, well we can just take our sweet merry time. Just gonna put it over the question marks. Don't worry about it. So south is red. And then we can just see down the entire line. So it's red, purple, purple, red. Okay, hold on. Oops. Red, purple, purple, red. This looks like more red, honestly. Looks like red all the way down past that. I'm willing to bet. Also, hold on, my headset's low on charge. I'm gonna plug it in real quick. USB connecting, sound incoming. I'm willing to bet this is red and this is red. Okay. In which case, let's think of our game plan first. Let's think of our game plan. So we have the clue. From Prison Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 shades. 3 paths of maybe like colors convene, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Why is sum of 18, dude? Sum of 18 rooms, maybe? It was, no, wait, no. How many rooms was there? Maybe 8? No. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there was like it's the same thing. It's like 5 by 9, so way more, way more. So why is sum of 18? 18 colors, 18 paths. Are we following the prism? So I wrote the prism down over here. I think green, violet, yellow, blue. So do we follow the path? From prism, pristine, 3 paths. So we start at blue, I'm assuming, because this is like the only blue on the goddamn map. And then there's no green from here. So do we have to like go south and then go up this way? I know there's other shit down here. Man, I don't want to waste too many steps. Hold on, let me also take a sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody stay hydrated. All right, read the puzzle box message. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. So we definitely want to go blue, right? Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. All right, hold on. While we're waiting here, let me see. So that was yellow. Where'd my notes? The tint of truth is blue? Question mark? Okay, the tint of truth is blue. Okay. All right. Hold on. Where the heck am I in this? I think we put the yellow one here, so it makes sense that this is purple. Let's go down and let's see if we can see a couple of these other lines. Maybe we have to make purple. Do we have to? Sorry, we have to make blue along the way. Blue, yellow, and wait. Hold on. Is yellow and green? Oh God, my colors. Okay. Yeah, yellow and green should be blue. It's a long time since I've mixed colors. Let's go down one. We have 50 steps in a dream. Okay, dude, that's purple and then red all the way down that line. No, you need to decipher the message. All right, that's purple. And then it's all reds. I think this is just, I think we're at this line, so I think this is just red, purple. Which means if we go 1 purple, 1 red, this is between is a purple here. Okay, that makes sense. The next one will be one that we haven't had yet. Oh, shit. I didn't want to exit. My bad. Then it should be up here. Yellow. Okay. Three lights convene. So do we have to go into a certain room where 3 lights will be a thing for us? Hold on. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I have to go down to the blue light and do something to it if it's the blue light? Does this other message about the prism come into play? From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count to sum of 18. Three colors to count, but why is sum? Where does the sum of 18 come out? Why? Why sum of 18? But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light in a room. In a room, these 2 rooms have 3 openings with 3 lights on them. One of them is blue. To the right of the blue, because it said the right. The prism message just tells you there are different paths. Okay. Hold on. They have different paths as in different... From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. As in, like, maybe, like, is this talking metaphorically? Like, 3 paths convene, like it's gonna be, like, red, black, and blue for the country. Does that all convene here? That's technically one thing. But one left hidden remains to be seen. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, hold on. Through lantern light and sketches. Okay. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. To turn us right? So do I just go right from the blue? A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Do I go right of where the blue is? Because it said a shade, a hue of wisdom to turn us right? As in turn right from the blue? Maybe? Ay, caray. Okay. What's the hue? A hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass light. I'm assuming the hue is blue. As in, like, what happens when we turn right and mix with orange or something like that? I don't know. Blue mixes with orange and anything. The hue then it becomes orange. The tint of truth is blue. Okay, yeah. A tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Oh, it's a map. So is Costa Rica wisdom because it's the place of learning? A hue of wisdom. So cast a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right onto Costa Rica. And then we go up. And then a shade of rain to pass the light up to Araja. Through lantern light and shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Do we just keep going from purple? Because I don't know if the shadows are thing. This could all be purple all the way up. Okay, so do I have to go back to the beginning? I'm assuming I do. Will, where am I right now? Okay, I'm between 2 yellows and a red is... A red and orange, red and purple are north. Between 2 yellows. Oh, I'm here and I'm facing the wrong way. So I want the yellow that turns into purple. Oh shit, no, come on. You know, I might as well save this. hold. Okay, wait, hold on. Please tell me that saved. Hold on a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. All of my shit. There should have been an untitled file of something. I saved it, right? I'm blind. Hold on. All my gifts that are just like, hey, my going live gifts. Nuzlocke rule system. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna find this in a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I got it. It was there. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this back to full scene capture. Okay. So right, I need to find the yellow and purple. Hold on. Yellow. Between two yellows, that's facing east. So that's the yellow. There's the yellow and purple. Okay. Yellow, purple, and then I'll be able to see what's to the right here real quick. Okay, that's a purple. Where the fuck did I delete? Oh, fucking hell, I got rid of it again, didn't I? Okay. Wait. Hold on, I gotta do this like this. I've heckaroonied up. I gotta bring this and slam that back in over here. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. Trying to get it. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We know it's purple there. We don't need to map this entire thing. I'm hacking up. We're just going. We're just going. Okay, I'm assuming we already have enough. We just need to get to the fucking south. Where the heck am I? It was purple. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the beginning. Let's go back. Back to the beginning. I think there was a line all the way over here that we could go to. Like it went all the way down. All right, blue. Do I have to go through the room, or did we already fuck up by hitting red? Hold on. You have to decode the rest of the message? There was more? Okay, hold on. Bring this back up over here. Through a lantern light and sketches fast. Blah, blah, blah. No, okay, hold on. Cast a tint of truth to find our path. So that's blue. Then, oh, we need to go through the room. Okay, hold on. No, we can't enter this room here. so blue. Oh no, wait, you said there's this code, this message before. Does this only have one entrance? No, wait, where the fuck am I? No, that's definitely blue there. Where the hold on. That's red, yellow, red, whatever, all the way down. Red, yellow, red, all the way down. Oh wait, that can't be red, yellow, red all the way down. I need to find a room to reorient where the heck I am. Okay, that's the entrance hall, so that is the entrance hall. Entrance hall. Alright, so this should have an entrance to some room. Yeah, this has entrance to the pantry. But the pantry will lead us into red. And this will lead us through red as well. Because this is blocked off because it's a dead end. Yeah, okay, hold on. Because we can't get to the right here. If we do this... Yeah, there's no way for us to go to the right here where we need to go. Orange. So there's orange. Okay. We just have to maybe go around. We're following the map like this. Okay. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path. That's blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, Costa Rica. A shade of rain, and then, okay, through, then we go through up to Iraja. We're at orange. Hold on. God damn it, I keep on closing this shit. Okay. By accident, because I keep thinking it's part of this thing. Okay, we're at orange, and then we go through again. Okay, we go through again. Okay, we're at Araja. We're at the purple. And what exactly are we looking for here? Are we just following the path all the way to the north? So this, if we go left, well, we'll be able to find out what's over here. Hold on a second. Okay, right, I can open from paint. There we go, now I have the paint back up. Now I have the paint back up, okay. So, up here was, let me zoom in a little bit here. Up here was purple. And then we can find out what's over here, because that's where we'll be turning to next. Okay, it's also purple. So this was purple. Okay, okay, okay. So do we go into the lavatory? Is that what's at the end? Is there something in the lavatory? Because that's where we end up if we pass through purple. We end up straight in front of the lavatory. Otherwise, I don't know if we can keep going because this dead ends. And this leads us to the music room, but the music room will lead us out to an orange. Still missing an instruction. God damn it. Okay. You vision a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. Lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light? We're already going through lantern light. In shadows past? I don't know. None of this is shadowy. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Is red because it's Fen Aries the lies we cast? In which case, do we go up via red? Oh my god. These bastards. Okay. Oh fuck, I keep doing this. We go up via red. So we came out from here. No, different direction? Back over here? Where we had the purple? Oh my god, okay, hold on. So this leads us out to orange. Do we have to go down south to the red and back to the beginning? Or do we have to go oh man, I didn't know it was here. Okay, hold on, we might be able to get to look at that. Hold on. So over here, this was okay, red, and there was a yellow in between. I just made this yellow. Okay. So like we went right up through Korika, up to Araja, and now shade of rain to pass the light. This dead ends. We don't have anything up there, so we can either go here and then down to the red, or we can go over here and up via the reds. When you said no different direction, did you mean we're going to the right to these reds, or do you mean I'm going down to this red? Or this red? Do we have to go back? Seek what's left of lies. Oh, to the left. So turn and then left? What the fuck am I? Hold on. Okay, so that's the observatory. So we came out from over there. Seek what's left. So we follow the purple. And then we turn left towards the red. And we're by the dining room. Hold on. We can't go through the observatory. The observatory opens the other side. So do we enter the dining room? Is that where we go from here? Because we don't have a different option. Oh, I gotta keep trying to fucking exit it because I think it's part of the thing. Because that's... We're here. To the left into the dining room? Will we find something in there? I don't know where we're going with this lantern puzzle. That was left towards the lies. You change direction based on what light? Okay. Cast a tint of truth to find our path. Blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Right. And then I went forward. Upward to orange. And then I went to Araja. Because it says a shade of rain to pass the light. And then I went over this way. Did I over here to this blue one? Do I have to? Okay, do I have to turn every time? So I go to the Corica one. It's go to right. Because right toward Corica. And then I guess we just follow to Corica. And then to Araja. And then we went this way, and then we turned left onto red. Then do we just keep have to follow, like right to Corica, right to Corica, right to Corica, up? Like we end up here? Like is it every time we hit Corica, we turn right afterwards? From here on? Is that what you mean? Like every time we hit Corica, we turn right, or? I'm a little bit, yes and no. Okay, interesting. Are we trying to end up at the north? Is that where we're trying to end up? Let me take a sip of water real quick. Hold on. Stay hydrated, everybody. Remember, there are 3 colors, not counting blue. Green. This is like, oh, is it prism? Green, violet, yellow, red, orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5? But there are 3 colors not counting blue in the poem. Is that what you're saying? Because there's Corica, Araja, and red for Fen Aries. Okay, so we're just avoiding, so we go here and then we 3 colors not counting blue. Okay. Meaning we avoid the yellow and the green, or each color takes you a different direction. Okay. Well, I said that before, that when we encountered the orange, we'd go right. Which would mean technically we'd end up back over here. Because if a shade of rain to pass the light, rain, Araja means pass through. And orange is left. And red is left. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to blue. Where am I? Okay, hold on. Okay, oranges. This is left. I need to look for yellow. Right, okay, I think we can go back this way. Yes, purple is straight. Okay. 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 Okay, so we're starting at blue. And we're advancing. So, red. Do we turn left into the room? Or do we go to the next hallway? Are we using rooms? Or is this like red and then we turn left at this hallway? I'm gonna assume it's the hallways. Right. Left. Oh, yes, using the rooms, not the hall. Oh, god damn it, motherfuckers. Okay, back to the beginning. I was hoping it was just gonna be the hallways because oh my god, I'm out of the steps. I'm scared for our step count. Okay, so blue. Red. Left. Orange. Right. I guess until we counter another light. Orange right again. I feel like I'm going in circles. Orange right. I'm dead-ended. Are we sure it's not the hallways? Because I completely dead-ended there. Okay, hold on. Blue. Red. Left. Orange. Right. Red. Left. Orange. God, there's no way to turn right after this. It just hits the green. Okay. But when I did the rooms, it did something completely different there. I'm gonna run out of steps. Okay, hold on. Okay. What I'm missing is through lantern light and shadows passes, follow lanterns that are casting shadows. Just keep going through intersections. Is what I'm apparently missing. Turn left and right at lanterns. Okay. Through the hallways. Start at the room of blue. But the blue is between two intersections. Keep going through intersections. Okay, hold on. So if we turn left here, we're in a room. Because there is no room at the blue lamp. If we turn left, that will lead us out. The door you pasted at blue? Oh, the one door? So this door? The pantry? Okay, should I go back and get more steps, do you think? Do you think I have enough steps to finish this? I have 42 steps. I can go back to the main house and try to find the dining room. But you know what? Fuck it, we're out here. Okay, okay. Should be fine, hopefully. God spare me. Okay. This is why I said I can't. Oh, because this starts a new day. These boxes aren't opened. Okay. Then left. Shadows cast pass through. We pass through intersections. Right. Right. Pass through intersections. Right. Left. Left. Straight. Right. Pass through intersections. Right. Straight. Left. Straight. Straight. Oh. Was this always here? The actual door? Where are we in terms of the map? Between the two reds, so we're like here? At the opposite side of the furnace? Alright, well, whatever, good enough. Hold on. Okay. Room 46. Doesn't have the realm sigils, doesn't have anything, just has the Morgai puzzle box. Nothing in the drawer. Okay, alright, another Morgai puzzle box. Okay, alright, so we're gonna have to turn some of these things blue with orange. Gotta get the, hold on, let me start restart this. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now this can act as a green. Blue. Nope. Okay, we gotta get some of these things going here. Is rotating them around at this point. There we go. Let's get that to the south. We gotta get that over there, and then boom. Okay, there we go. Blue. All right, that's great. Okay, all right. This is indeed blue. So do I have to add that into our thing? Hold on. So that would have been part of the Mordejai puzzle box. Through lantern lighting sketches, cast a tint to find. So this would have been up here at row 8. Right? Wait, this is for the furnace. Hold on. This would have been... This is row 7. Cast a tint of truth. Blue. To find our path. Check the deed? Oh. Where the deed is. Yeah, the whole game is blue. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orve. Oh, okay. I, Orve of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness. Oh, reluctant. Being weak of body, but of perfect mind and memory. Thanks be to Orinda. Do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. Blue, okay, for blueprints. May be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In the same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. All right, lady. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rena, the gardener, my ashes to Vea, the chimney sweep, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me. Okay, so he was the one that was the father to our great uncle Herbert S. Sinclair and Simon S. Sinclair, and he's the one that unearthed the castle ruins. I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. Oh, okay, lady. However, none of these kids, these are mine and mine alone to grant. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I've long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lies doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. Hell yeah. In the fourth order, there was others further. In the first order, in the second order, and again the third order, bestow the library, okay. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document. Oh, now it's really ours. Hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. Alright, have I screenshot this one too, right? Okay, yes. The Blue Testament of Orve. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness. And thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass, or their familiar connection to my descendants. Don't worry, I'm your great... Okay, hold on, let me do any greats. Grandson. So yeah, so this is, okay, I get it. So like room 46 is, all right, Herbert S. Sinclair, we've inherited it based on your rules, but this is, we've inherited it now based on the one who made it. Our great grandmama. yeah, great, however many greats. Okay, because we have our mother, who is the daughter of our great uncle, and then they have their own. Then this is their mother, so that makes great. Okay, our mother's great, two greats. Our great grandmama. Because our great grandma was the lady. Wait, hold on. Our mother. Our great uncle. No, that'd be our grandfather? No, mother? No, wait, one great? Hold on. I know we're trying to finish that. Once again, we have to go back to the family tree. Okay, so here we are, right? There's our mother and our father. And then, okay, so this would be our grandma was Lady Epson. And that would be our grandpa, which was Simon. So this would follow into our it would be our great uncle, because on this level it would be our uncle. That's why it was confusing the level of greats. So it is just our great grandma. Okay, one singular great. Okay, so not our grandma, but our great grandma. Okay, one singular great. That's her, the crazy son of a bitch. Okay, our great grandma. All right. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret passage far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familiar connection to my descendants, who may have initially assumed possession of the estate in the interim. Them, your great uncle and whatever. No. It skipped a generation over here. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate, which means that, you know, like, our great uncle really did take a lot after Orve, because he never discovered this, but a lot of the puzzles that he had in place was stuff that was inspired, obviously, by his mom, our great grandma. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. So they're saying, even if you're not related, this person finds it, they own this shit. Take that, Gardner. You didn't even get this far. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. Okay, so they're saying whoever is worthy, they'll be the new inheritors generationally. But if anybody's living there currently, they can hold on. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarteres Alicias Aaron of Trinsdale. The exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument, if ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, her 46th room, and the Blue Testament of Orbe be delivered onto her hands, or onto any of her descendants. Oh, okay, so she's passed on this secret. I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead, or in the name of my seed. So her children? I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a message to my worthy successor. That's us! You, who have reached this final room. You who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints. God! I don't think we needed to do this entire map that we made of the lights, but, you know, we got here. All of the rest of the very specific lights we needed. But it's alright, it was all part of the process. You who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and prophecies of the past. Dude, this shit was deep. Like, listen, if we had been given your cryptic message in the beginning, it would have been a bit easier on us, but this was, there was lots of other cryptic messages and shit that we found along the way. Like Elzara says, you know, each baron or head of this household, each with their own secrets. Each with their own secrets. He was good words, not math. The cores would have killed him. Oh, Herbert? Maybe. Also, hey, Uro. Meowdy. Hydration check. Thank you for the reminder. We'll definitely take a sip after this. Still want the shield to the tome thing. Yeah. I can look that up to see if that's a thing, because I don't know. We're gonna go for additional things here. Yeah, we learned from the blue memo that Elzara was once a real person. But that always one of his prophecies was considered to be false. So that's obviously the following one, because they want to be assholes about it. Anyway, scouring for clues, hoping for... Oh, hold on. Lastly, I'd leave a message to my worthy successor, you, who have reached this final room. You who unearth these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers. Yeah, I think we're on day 80 something. Striving for that which means like 3 months or so. Hold on a second. I'm snoozing the ads. Get away, ads. Shoo. Okay. And passage scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. This is a long journey. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. I'm pretty exhausted. I may be blueprinted out. When we come back for the challenge modes, maybe at a later date, it'll be a little bit of a break before we do so. Most likely. To you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. Wow. She was high on her horse. No one could match her. Wait, to you I granted that in life which I have given to no other, my esteem. Not even your husband? Not even your husband who you married and had children with? He's cold. In witness whereof I never had any esteem for him though. I witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April 1952, Orve of Mount Holly. She's high a lot more than her horse. All right, you know, lady had standards. All right. All right, I guess we're done. No cutscene or anything. That's just the way of it. We've officially inherited the estate. We found the real room 46. How many hours in Steam? I don't know. Good question. 130.6 hours. Just a very blue room, yeah? Just a very blue room. All right. So, a shame there's no, like, additional cutscene, unless there will be one when we call it a day. Could do the other paths for a surprise, but this was the correct one. There was other paths? The 3 paths? Is that what it meant by from prison pursuing 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseeing, 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen? Oh. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Because it's 3 shades. I get it now, because 3 colors. 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So 18 lanterns. You follow orange or purple or red? My God. My Lord. Okay, all right. Anyway, so like, what would it lead to then? I don't know if I want to go through the whole rigmarole. Oh, these motherfuckers. Sorry, I'm not looking. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I am looking at secrets, aka, hold on. Walkthroughs. It says there a major key the major key that was hanging in the safe house. I forget where it was a key. It was a hint that the major key was hanging in the safe house. And the major key is the words, once again, we seek what's in the shade of truth. The shade of truth, which is blue. These crazy bastards. However, solving the extra Mordecai box in room 46 reveals that the word truth has been changed to the word blue. Interesting. Okay, then what did the this thing have to do with this thing? These vying plans forge barren crest among Hewam blessed. What did this mean? What does this have to do with anything? He went amongst. Okay, hold on. It says the number of rooms visited on each path is 5, 6 orange, 7 violet. Actually, walking one of these paths all the way from the entrance to the antechamber yields an exciting result. The in eclipse pictured on the locked north door of the antechamber will be glowing in that color, and it will be unlocked. Behind the door is a dead end, a brick wall that has a single memo in it which reads, "This is not the true path." One left hidden is the Mordecai one. Okay, alright, okay. What is Hewam? Among Hewam? I have no clue. That's why I said you true to solve later. Sorry, you tried to solve later. Okay, hold on. Oh. Hold on, I'm looking at other secrets from this Reddit post. They said, "Does it never end?" Denoted in verse and tended rosevine are all anagrams of each other. Interesting. Oh, wait. Hiwam is a Rajan word for large house. Okay, okay, hold on. Is this a Rajan? Okay, what is it? Hold on. Am. Okay, large is am. Huam. House large. By the large house blessed. Speaking of a Rajan, okay, fellows. Okay. Oh god, okay. I think the only thing you have not done is find his mother or her bust, that is. There's a what? There's a way to find the bust of the mother, wasn't it? It wasn't in this room, wasn't it? Like, it was in room 46, right? I don't think we have to get too complicated with it. Okay. Let me read this again. Yeah, it kind of feels like there should be a cutscene here, which is why a lot of people on the internet, when I was just looking it up there, were just like, feels like there might be something more. But I mean, that's just blueprints for you, so. Anyway, this says, these vine plants forge barren crust among large house blessed. I'm sure it all makes sense. Anyway, we'll consider that game done. Don't remember how, not something I did personally, I see. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We will call it a day. And then we will, at the starting screen, we're gonna do a little after the fact look up of all the secrets and shit, and you know, take a gander at what we might have missed, what else is out there, you know, maybe some final little secret things. But give me just 1 second before I do that to refill my water. So hold on. Let us call it a day. I consider, you know what, job's done. Wait a second. Aren't my tents supposed to be blue? Why don't I have my blue tents there? This is like it's gone back to being the singular tent, but I definitely had the blue tents. What happened to them? Now I want to wait to see if there's anything special because we got to that room or whatever. Because my blue tents are not there. If we ever wanted to get back out to the outside room, we'd have to get through the whole rigmarole again. Honestly, Simon's a brave lad camping out here. Simon, brave lad. Yeah, it's strange that it defaulted to the default cutscene where my blue tents aren't there because we had the blue tents. right, well. Save and quit. All right, hold on. USB disconnecting sound. And then give me just a second here. Let me BRB. Going to go refill my water and stuff, and then we'll do a little bit of, we'll look into any remaining secrets or questions we have left over. I'm going full spoiler mode, looking at shit on the internet, and that will be sort of how we wind down for the stream. But otherwise, I consider Blueprints defeated. We'll discuss what I'm going to be tackling, what we're going to be doing next. I do want to eventually maybe do the challenge mode runs for Blueprints, but I'm probably going to take a break from it because it's been a lot. For anybody that wants to stick around, hell yeah. Thank you for joining me. Also, big thanks to everybody that's helped guide me along the way on this journey. Everybody that's popped by to help out with the puzzle solving. Bluebell, Random Red, Runic for being the extra set of eyes. Everybody else that's popped by, Lensport. And yeah, I shall be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back, I return. So like I said, for the remainder, we found our great grandma's, Lady Orve's, final will and testament. So for the remainder, we're just going to be going over like any spoilers, anything that we missed, anything that we still had questions on. And just deep diving on the internet for full spoilers. For full spoilers. So, let me see. Tunnel on rank 9 we never got to. Hold on. Okay, tunnel on rank 9 literally just gets you the little it seems like there's just the allowance box at the end of it. So it looks like this when you get to the end of it, where the little puzzle box. I wonder if there is a new message, the computer terminal staff finding your will. Maybe. Hold on. Staff announcements. That seems to be the last one to November. Says they are accessible via the terminal's estate. Starting there is only one staff notice for this assignment. Good luck by enabling the satellite dish. Additional staff notices become available. So this all of them. I don't think this is all of them. Oh man, this goes all the way to, it's been exactly 1 year. We wanted to check in and see if there's any update on when you might want the staff to return to work. There's no rush for you personally, but I know a few of the staff are anxious to return. Simon, it's your birthday again. As being tradition, I've left you a cupcake in the kitchen. Oh, it was literally Simon's birthday. That's why the cupcake was in the kitchen. Man, we finished the game on Simon's birthday. Wow, dude. Okay, well, perfect ending. Happy birthday, Simon. No, we had more than that. All right, 1996, another year in the books. Where does time go? January 28th, again, happy birthday. Everyone's gonna love you, cupcake in the kitchen. Wow, it just keeps going. Whatever the heck you're doing on there said. Well, it's official. You're now finally an adult, 18 years old, and free to make all your own decisions. Even if we're being honest, you managed to spend the latter half of your childhood unsupervised. So the freedom is likely familiar. I think about the 2000 date starting over. Wow, okay. All right, hold on. There was more to read. Hold on. Where was the more? Satellite dish. Nope. Hold on. More items? No, this just goes to another section of the area. Yeah, the wiki is missing a lot, it seems. I don't know if I want to go back in. I don't know if we want to go back in and just look at the staff announcements. Let me see. I do wonder. Let me look up the planetarium. Wonder how that fully upgraded. Floor plan, locate. Oh, here we go. So we got the trunk, the apple, the ivory dice. Oh, so Mora, our world, our colorful world, add a prism key. And Vea, the dark shadow, add a dirt pile or dig spot into the area. So those were the other upgrades to the planetarium we would get. So the Inkwell not being the largest constellation is also something. Hold on, that is a thing. So I looked it up just to see like how many constellations. I think we need 100. So we needed to like double the 50. Okay, here we go. The largest constellation is the Spiral of Stars, reaching 100 stars. Okay, so the Spiral of Stars. Hold on. Okay, so this is what it looks like. And it says, add a word to the Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent and lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors. I think this is like for each star, like you add something to it. It says, it slowly produces generated text to change its activation. The Spiral of Stars is always present from 100 stars and beyond, with other constellations appearing in the same order seen under 50 stars. The Inkwell disappears as replaced by the Spiral, but it reappears at 150 stars. Other constellations appear in the same order seen in the 50 stars. So yeah, so on the first day, it's add a word. Each time the Spiral of Stars is observed and activated by clicking on it, another word is added, granting various effects, which means that in total, you get to 100 and you get the full effects. Completing the Spiral does not stop the game as the constellation of the Spiral effect. Completing the Spiral requires the constellation to be seen and clicked 100 times during the construction of the full sentence. The effects are only applied based on the current added words, causing some powerful side effects to occur at some point. I see. So that's if you really want to go insane on the stars. Interesting. Some are randomly chosen for one over another. Okay, yep. So that's the largest constellation. And let me see. There was also the treasure trove notes. Hold on. Treasure trove notes blueprints. So we only made it to a certain level with them. I think we only got to like 28 or something like that. So we were at $27. We were at 27. I was just looking at where we were at, so let me see. Yep, so that's false. The next one was false. This one, there's an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. False. Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. True. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm, which it isn't. The sacred hour is not technically on the hour is true because it's 1:30. The power must shift to perform a ritual of casting. The power must shift between rook and king. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. False. But would be true if it was changed to blue based on a previous memo. Right. Calendars never hide important dates. False. Yenna means both reign and ruler in Eurasian. Oh, true, apparently. In In which case, hold on, let me shift to this over here. Where we have, sorry, the, this. Where is our... Let me see. Let me go back. So Yenna means that, it means rain. Let me find the note. This say Yenna in it? No, this said Jari. Okay, so Yenna, interesting that it means both ruler and rain. I'm gonna write that down. Even though, like, will we ever come back? I don't know, but let's write that down in our words. Yenna equals both rain and ruler. All right, and then let me see. There are secrets in the rooms that you drain. Yes. You must don the mantle of the night to perform a ritual of castling. False. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. False. Page 6 of a new clue hides a secret. True. Ayin means dream in Arajan. So I think this is one of the ones that we were missing. Where we were just like, what does it mean? Here we go. So Ayin is dream, which means, let me see, there's probably a translation to her note, but we'll try our own translation in a second here. The secret door lies hidden in the red house. The secret door lies hidden in the greenhouse. The true treasure of the trove is in this room, but it is not in this house. This would have been the one that would have gotten us to solve the that we had to draw the treasure trove outside. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. I guess the second chamber of the antechamber, like when you opened it. The last train has left the station, and you have seen all the memos that appear in this room. That was the last one. Okay, so now we know that this is Ayn. So this is to Eld is my. Aj, we know that Aj is first, I think. Yes, first. So to my first, did we figure out what Iris was? Yeah, we don't know. To my first child, my first daughter, maybe. You, my day, you're my night, you're my day. Sorry, you're my day, you're my night, you're my world. Toward you, toward you, my gift, my house towards south. So it says Ov Ul toward R. I'm assuming Ul L is R. To our gift, my house. Oh, maybe it's toward you I gift my house. My house towards south? Oh, maybe it's to you I gift my house to the south. A new day. Your future. A new day with your future without me. A new day, my future without you. First, I bid you heed my word. So we don't know what odd is. UODD Iris. So if Iris is daughter or child, maybe it's just like you're I don't know, something child. House Sinclair, you're not of House Sinclair. House Sinclair, this is without you, so House Sinclair without you. But we've learned from the way that this can be translated, Trevenley, that it is, I am not an old tree. So it can be like, you are not of House Sinclair, you are not of House Epsom. Forget, and then Ein is dream. So it said, forget your dream north. So forget your northern dream, basically. Your name is just Jirari. Your future is towards south, away from Fen. Your dream and then it's O, but then it's O again. Your dream and then name. O or something. O toward and then O. Remember where the O comes in. Anyway, toward Araja, toward the south, new future. And then Lorja, so Lor is word. And Ja is last. So last word, my iris. Uld Jora. So I don't know what Uld, your, and then Jora, maybe your mother or something like that. Let's see if somebody has a translation for it. Arajan translation guide. Okay, this is it. Okay, so the little translation is, okay, a more natural English translation. To my dearest /daughter, my day, my night, my world. To you I give my house / lands. To the south. Tomorrow you will be without me. Oh, okay. Was there tomorrow in there? New day I will future laugh myself, new day for true. Okay. Tomorrow you will be without me. And that there will be a future. Okay, that there's in the future, you will lack me, and in the future I will lack you. So we will be separated, basically. Tomorrow we will be without each other, maybe. Tomorrow you will be without me. Tomorrow I won't be with you. But first I will ask that you keep my word. Okay, but first I ask that you hear my word. You are my heir. Oh. Is that what? Hold on. Heir is odd. Heir is odd. Odd iris is heir because child heir or something like that. Okay, you're my heir. You aren't House Sinclair. You're not House Epsom. Forget your. Okay, this person hasn't translated the full thing. I was watching a stream earlier and it was postulated that Ove is toward. Yeah, that's already a thing. Odd is away from. Wait, is Ode away from? We should know that because we have Ode. Ove is toward. Vo is away from. Vo is away. So Ove O is probably your dream. Jorah's name. So your dream name toward and back. Is there? Maybe is here. This doesn't seem to be a complete translation. To my first child, a lot of people are translating this as. Somebody treats it. Would your RA's future though, but this is translated as your father. Okay, hold on. Your old ein, your dream, Jorovo. Okay, maybe if Jora is mother and Joro is father, then this is your dream, father gone. So maybe it's father away. So maybe it is your father's dream is gone. Okay, interesting. Because of Jora is mother. So in terms of the family tree, hold on. In terms of the family tree, this is Lady Epson. So your father's dream is gone. So it would have been Simon Sinclair. Claire Epson, so your father's dream is gone. Interesting. Interesting. So... Right. Let me find this note again. Hold on. Okay, here we are. But it's also noteworthy to point out that the Eurasian postcard in the inner sanctum says Hawamdo. There's a postcard in the inner sanctum. Oh, one of the it says Hawamdo, meaning big house. Hiwam is big house. Dido, from what we know about Eurasian, Dido is like the opposite of odd. That's true. Okay, so we should have a screenshot of the note that they're talking about here. Where's the Eurasian? The Eurasian, here we go. Eurasia future. Something or rather and nah. You know what? We can probably look up the Eurasia stamp. Okay, here we go. This is the stamp. Wow, really hard to read. So Et is East Aries ruler, or something. Or is that Et wasn't South? So like East Aries ruler. Eurasia future. I don't know where was it in the note then? Lorja Yana Ajlor Lune. Lorja Yana. So word Lorja. Okay, hold on. Ja is last. So last word. Yana is either ruler or reign. Ajlor Lune. So Lu is a lack of you. No, Lune is water. So it'd be last word rain, first word water. Because lore is word. Because Jor's name lore is word. Maybe it's like firstly rains, lastly, or no, because Ja's last. So it's lastly rain, firstly water. Maybe? Anyway, interesting. Hold on. Let's go back to this discussion. You get blue memo through blue tents. I do not remember either of these things. When we got all of the blue, okay. So some of these blue memos, we never got the classroom blue memos. Hold on. Blue memos. We got everything but the classroom blue memos. Okay, let's look up what the classroom blue memos were. Okay, hold on. Where's the classrooms? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Classrooms. So grade 2, the figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as infinity has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Alright, sorry about that. Let me see. Grade 3, the scientific foundation of architectural drafting combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring was developed and refined at the Pariah's High Institute of Costa Rica at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. The scientific foundation of architectural drafting, combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring. Wow. So this is like, it's a magical thing. Fascinating. Okay, all right. And then classroom 4, the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. Interesting. Of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key. Of the South Key, where would the South Key have been? Hold on. Let's go find the geography maps. Let's go find the geography maps. Okay, here we were over here. So these were 2 things. So the South Key, Isles of Orsay. We like these southern areas. Hold on. Key meaning. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We just key meaning and then we'll come up with several definitions. Key geography meaning. Key is a small, low-lying coral island. Okay. Oh, okay. That's strange. All right, and then it says grade 5. The illustration in The Red Prince and Swimbird were made by Marion Marigold herself. Cool. The 3rd king of Arindia was the last in the line of Oris. Okay. Like the Florida Keys. Okay. The 3 advanced operations in the modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Okay, so this is if you needed additional hints. It's square, squared, inverting the 2 numbers. That's the diamond symbol, and then rounding is the squigglies. Lune is the Eurasian word for water. Essa is the Eurasian word for love. Joro is the Eurasian word for father. Oh, okay, so this is where it all comes together. Okay, hold on a second. So Jora, yeah, Jora I considered like name giver. And then it was like mother, so we'll go with that one. And then Joro equals father. And then, what was it here? It said, Essa is love. Okay, so I don't think Essa appears in the notes, but Juro is definitely confirmed to be father, which means your father. Then that line would translate to your dream father away, which either means like you dream of your father being away, or like that it could be translated as to your father's dream is gone. Because in terms of the translation of Vo, or like that would not even make it make sense. It's not, Vo's not in there. So Juro is father and Jorah is mother. So your mother. And Iris, we'll consider Iris to be daughter. Did I write that somewhere? It's either child or daughter, or something along the lines. So to my first daughter, you're my day, you're my night, you're my world. To you, I gift my house to the south. And then this is a new day. You'll be without. Okay, in the new day, I'll be without you, and you'll be without me. First, I bid you heed my words. You, and then it says odd child. So we don't know what ode means, but this person said that DDO appears somewhere. So you're something child. You're not of House Sinclair. You're not of House Epson. Forget your northern dream. Your name is Yari. Your future is toward south, away from Fen. Away from your father's dream, maybe? Toward Araja, towards the south, a new future. Last word. I guess this is just like a sign off. My daughter. Your mother. Sign off with your mother, okay. Oh, hey, welcome back, Bluebell. You made any juicy secrets? Well, we learned some more Arajan words, like Ein is dream, and Juro is father. So we're just retranslating this letter. We were going over the Blue Notes memos that I missed in the classroom, which include some interesting stuff. Like, apparently the South Key expedition, only one party returned from the South Key. They conducted a cautious survey of the coastline but refrained from making landfall. So I know spooky shit happening in the South Key, apparently. And the scientific foundation of architectural drafting, which combines the advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring, was developed and refined at the Farah Arias High Institute of Costa Rica at the beginning of the Realm's 15th era. And then here we go. This is where we got to learn that Juro is the word for father. And then the final classroom is the answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, so those were the blue memos we missed from the classrooms. Otherwise, we got all the other blue memos. What else were we looking into? Let me see. All right, I was looking at the Araja stamp to see if there was stuff. I was looking at this thread because this was the thread that was trying to translate the letter. Some people definitely were not translating this correctly. Oh, here we go. Secret tome letter. Letter translation literal, letter translation interpreted. My dearest first child. Okay, you are my day, you are my night, you are my whole world. To you I give the southern house. My southern house. Tomorrow is a dawn of a new future without me and without you. Okay. Tomorrow I will leave you, but first I bid you heed my words. You are a foreign? Where would they get this word? I think they might have... Where's the caveat here? Okay, it says, the meaning of this word is unclear. Foreign and noble are the leading candidates for the translation. Okay, so we still don't know what odd means. But we know that if this other person claimed that DDO was in an Eurasian... Hold on, let me find that. Hold on. Blueprints, Eurasian... Oh, hold on. Blueprints, Eurasian note. Just look up Eurasian translation. Okay, here we go. So this person... Okay, so this person says, I'm not sure of the Eurasian meaning of odd, but it's also noteworthy to point out the Eurasian postcard in the inner sanctum says Hawam DDO, meaning big house dough, but I don't remember. We looked for that postcard. Let me find that postcard again, because I don't remember that being on there. Let me see. Hold on. Let's go find the Eurasian postcard. Speaking of invention, you never did the lost and found secret? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Lost and found blueprints. As the days go by, there's a possibility some of the state's own items will seemingly vanish, only to turn up in the lost and found instead. Statuette of the angel Mila, picture of a younger Mary Jones. Oh, that was originally from The Office. Herbert's childhood model airplane. A note resembling some of the diagram next to the statuette. Some sort of diagram next to the statuette. A note with a blue handwritten text that reads clue equal 3. There's also a pawn chess piece. Okay, alright, okay. Secrets. Floor plan location. Reading complete underground map with a magnifying glass will show a hidden 10th area on the map. Okay, that's how you got the thing. According to Confusion, a later puzzle, the Ares Core puzzle, requires you to have several specific conditions in place complete. One of this is possessing entirely empty inventory, though you can't do anything about the resources. The Lost and Found is perfect for emptying. Oh, yeah, I guess for emptying your inventory. But is this like whatever this other thing is? Resembling some sort of diagram? Oh, this. A pattern diagram is a note found in Lost and Found in an unknown room prior to being taken by the Lost and Found. It depicts an object involving a large clockwise spiral at its center, and the caption, "Investor Needed," in Herbert S. Clark's handwriting. Okay, so this is also an anagram of the same thing with denoted in verse and doesn't ever end. It's also an anagram of the same thing. If you lose the electromagnet, you get a note. This note? Is this how the electromagnet works? So this is like he invented the electromagnet, and that's why investor needed. Interesting. Just another reference to the circles of stars and the anagram. The text investor needed is an anagram of other similar spiral shapes around the grounds, denoted in verse and doesn't never end. Also, tended rose vine, spiral of stars. I see. A note with blue handwritten text that reads clue equal 3. Interesting. All right, let me see. Hold on. All right, I remember. We were looking for the Eurasian postcard. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So this says First Eurasia Hiwamdo. So yeah, this should because it's usually reverses. Like Aj is first and Ja is last. So whatever do is gotta be the opposite of odd. So Hiwam we know is what was it? Where hold on, go up here. Hu is house, and am is large. So large house. People were suspecting odd was noble or foreign. So maybe like if this is like large house, if the opposite of foreign is like native, our large native house. So that could be a thing. So like maybe it's like maybe the message like they were saying is don't forget you are a foreign child. It is hard to figure out the context. Let's find this over here. It says, forget your dreams, your name. Okay. Forget your dreams in the north. You're not House Sinclair, you're not House Epson. Forget your dreams in the north. Your name is Sha'ari, your future is the south, away from Fen. Your dreams are not your father's. Oh. Your Ein. Okay, that makes more sense if your dreams are not your father's, because it's Uld Ein, which is your dreams, and then father, and then it's Joro. Oh man, what is the name? Hold on, let's find this again. Hold on. Did I go too far? No, I don't think I have yet. Okay, here we go. Yeah, purple messages. Okay. So it says, forget your dream north. So forget your northern dream. So, and then this one is your dream. And then Joro is father, so away. So your dream, your father is away from your father's. Or something like that. Perhaps something like that would be the literal translation. So your dreams are not your father's, because if it was not your father's, then it wouldn't say vo, which is away from. So maybe your dreams are away from your father's. And then to Raja, towards a new future to the south. Farewell, my child. Oh, okay, so that might be farewell. Oh, okay, so if Lorja is last word, that means farewell. Oh, that's why at the end of the note, Sinclair writes, farewell, rain. First word must be hello, because he says last word rain, first word water. So he means so that's another hint towards where he's going, because he says goodbye rain, hello water, which means he's heading onto the water. Oh. Okay, all right. Yeah, so we went over the treasure trove notes we didn't get to, which also had the origin for dream or whatever. This was all the stuff with the atelier. It says, for each of these three colors, we try to find a path from rank 1 to the antechamber, which passes in the lanterns of only that color. We find there's a unique solution for each color, and that the solution happens to also pass through rooms which have a Morajai box with a solution of the same color. Most of the Morajai boxes have single color solutions. The two rooms that both of the red and orange paths pass through each have a 2-color red-orange solution. Interesting. The Morajai box in the antechamber conspicuously has the only solution with more than 2 colors, a 4-color solution, red, orange, violet, and black. As additional confirmation, the number of rooms visited on each path is 5. Okay, interesting. And then, yeah, actually walking to the paths will be behind the doors, dead end, a brick wall, a single memo which means it's not the true path. And then you find the actual true path. Okay. Interesting. So the picture puzzles is these vying plans forge Baron Crest among large house blessed. Forge the Baron Crest. Maybe because of the numbers or the numeric core or other things like that. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a full solution of the different paths, I guess. Of the red, orange, and I guess blue? The blue path is being the true path. Missing letters. There is additional secret contained in the missing letters we extract from the portrait in each room of the Mount Blue Holly blueprints. I like that this map that they also did like the first letter of the room, and then they did small print for the smaller letters. Said there's an additional secret contained in the missing letters we extract from the portraits in each room of Mount Holly. Following each of the 3 single-colored patterns to the vestibule from the hidden hue riddle, the 4th secret path clued by the Morgai riddle, and recording the Morgai words and missing portrait letter from the room entered gives the following extractions. Left 2 through a light, left light through a lantern light. The hue... Now this doesn't seem right. Bring us to the gallery. The gallery in the Mount Holly blueprints has 4 titles, each with a given letter that indicates these are not the same words of Herbert's gallery. The first leap is to realize that Swang Song fits as the 8th letter title using the given letter, and that Swang Song is also the portrait letter extracted from the true path. This may lead to the astute solver to realize the first 3 past portrait letters actually each anagram to a word, and each of these words happens to be a valid solution to the gallery title by the same length. So gallery givens moon, red empty, orange mother, violet oneself, blue swan song. These words have 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 letters respectively. Listing them in the order with the shortest to longest gives the following acrostic, whose first letters spell a familiar word, M-E-M-O-S, memos. The given letters in the gallery and the fact that these words spell memos provide confirmation that these are in fact the answers to the gallery. Interesting. But what does that mean about everything? That's just an additional wordplay shit that you can do. As for messages from the single letter, these fine plans forge barren crest among Hiwam blessed. We don't know. Hiwam can be translated as large house in Rajan. Blessed is an archaic spelling of blessed, fitting for something written a long time ago. This message can be interpreted as a commentary on how this area, these vine plans, is intended as a final challenge for anyone worth ruling over the estate. Forge barren crest. Okay, according to the author who considers the manor the most prized possession. Oh, right, the bedroom map. Hold on. Bedroom treasure map. Okay, hold on. Treasure map. A baffling treasure. Here we go. If you get a treasure in a bedroom instead of normal treasure, you will find barren bafflers. So this will be, hold on. Okay, so you'll find this. Oh, you can't read that. It's a terrible screenshot. Let me see if somebody has a better screenshot. Oh, this seems better quality. Still not great, but better quality. Kept behind Baron Bafflers. So these are like the puzzles that the Baron wrote for the newspaper. Each clue is of our great uncle, Herbert S. Sinclair. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and the second smaller word found within that word. Small world. Okay. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Okay, lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. A member of the 6th clue. Interesting. Kept behind locked doors. Kept behind locked doors. Kept behind locked doors. I mean, there's a lot of things that can be kept behind locked doors. Secrets. S-E-C-R-S-E. No, it wouldn't be too long. It wouldn't be too long. Quite baffling. Okay, here we go. Inmate is kept behind locked doors. Makes the... Okay, hold on. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. So this is inmate, and then it's Matt. And then this one is Martini, and it's tin. I would never be able to figure these out. Makes the validity of the statement clear. No, not notary, so not. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Molten. Informs you that there's no school today. A notice. No. So it's ice. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Insect? Insect isn't right. So then that would mean that it would be... Wait, then it says lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. A member of the sixth clue, which is mantis, which is an insect. Who would get this? A group composed of members that have similar characteristics is species. Not insect. That's too unspecific. That's way too unspecific. Yeah, this I would consider to be a bad brain teaser. Great uncle, you sucked. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics would not be just insects. That has nothing... This is too general of a statement to be led towards insect. Crazy bastards. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Martini is also too unspecific. Makes the validity of the statement clear. I don't really know the definition of notary, so I wouldn't have ever figured this out. On a certain scale, this is very hot, molten, okay. Informs you that there's no school today, notice. Okay, interesting. Interesting, all right, Baron. Crazy bastard. All right, what other stuff did we have remaining? Oh, we can look to see if, hold on. Arinda Shield Blueprints. Arinda. Stained glass window, stone in the tome, stone statue in the cloister. Access by the upgrade disc. Cloister floor plan image change. Oh, so if you upgrade to Cloister of Arindia, that's where she gets the shield. Oh, okay, so that's all it is. She'll get the shield if you upgrade that thingy-mabob. I don't think bringing the shield would have done anything. Yeah, I don't think doing the shield would have done anything. Would have been too much out of our way. And it's just a reference. This is already in the chapel, so... You never got the upgraded aquarium? Well, let's see how the aquarium upgrades. Let's see. Let me see upgrade discs. Okay, so we got the office, we got the garage, we got the foundation. Probably. We got the great hall, we got the morning room. Relationship chamber, the vault. In one of the deposit boxes, maybe we didn't get the one that specifically had this, maybe? Archives, I'm pretty sure we got the archives. The freezer, I think we got the freezer. Tomb behind the wall on the left of the entrance from the lighting of the two candelabras, definitely got that one. trading post. We got that one. Lost and found. Oh, maybe there was one in the lost and found that we didn't pick up. Is it something that appears? Mechanarium we definitely got. Abandoned mind in the circular room with candles. The abandoned mine is a passageway connecting the catacombs to the south of the reservoir with... We might have gotten that. Honestly, it's really hard to tell where exactly we might have been missing something. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, right, it was the trading post one. No, I'm pretty sure we went to the lost and found. I remembered it was with the trading post one where we had to trade. I think that's where we came to that conclusion last time. That trading one of the special ones gets us the upgrade disc, right? That was on our list. Trade emerald bracelet and trading post for a chance at upgrade disc. Yeah, that's the one. I forgot. So yeah, that was the upgrade disc that we were missing. Let me see. Let's see. Aquarium. Let's say the aquarium would have upgraded. Electro eel aquarium. The most functional upgrade transforms this into a mechanical room. Unlike the boiler room, which must be directed one way, this room sends power in all three directions at once. Oh. Power with electric eels. So if we were really getting, we could have used this before when we were really getting fucked over by the boiler room. Goldfish aquarium. This upgrade allows 10 gold to be found here. Starfish aquarium. This upgrade boosts your star count upon entering the room. Oh. Okay. I like those. The upgraded aquariums. I don't know which one I would have gone for, honestly. Because, like, it all depends. If I had already solved the boiler room problems, I wouldn't have gone for the electric eel one. I probably would have ended up going... Okay, if it was before the boiler room problems, I would have ended up going for the boiler room because that thing was causing me problems. If it was after I lost all my stars, I would have gone for the stars. Though I might have been tempted if I was still going for the mechanarium to make this mechanical room as an extra mechanical room counter. So yeah, what I would have upgraded to this to depends solely on where I was for solving the problems. Where I was for solving things. Because if I still needed mechanical rooms in the mechanarium, I would have made it a mechanical room. If I still needed the boiler room stuff, I would have made it the electric eel room. And if I was after I lost all my stars to the mechanarium, I would have wanted to make it a star count. Gold or static OP with experiments, or gold or the star maybe. Yeah, I probably would have ended up it would have been probably one of these two, maybe not the gold one. I don't think, because I was pretty all right on gold. I was pretty all right. All right, so those were this one. I guess we don't have to do this anymore. I still don't know. Let me see what the candle tome puzzle was about. Did we ever figure that shit out? All tome puzzle solutions. Question about the tome. Okay, does it have something to do with these votive candles? Which you notice are lit differently. After looking more closely, there seems to be a few of these doorways in the tomes, probably just architectural feature. But the red votive candles still stand, though. I also like to know those really light candles are for. The red candles are the bane of me. If you ever figure out what to do, interesting. Seems like people don't know it either. Don't think it was anything? Yeah, it appears not. Let me see if there's any... hold on. Let me take a sip of water real quick. All right, sorry about that. Let me see. An ad's gonna play in a second, unfortunately. That covers that. Let me see if the weight room clock was anything. Check the 100 stars plus message. I did. The spiral of star thing. It's a long one. It's a long one. Yeah, we were a long way away from recovering our stars. But yeah, the fact that it keeps adding and you have to get like 100 stars past it, it's crazy to get the full effect of the long message. For the people that got to that high of a star count, kudos to you. Okay, so it appears that the lines on the weight room clock didn't mean anything. The lines on the weight room clock didn't mean anything, so we don't have to worry about that. Let me see about the missing breaker box switch. All right, hold on. Missing breaker box switch blueprints. Okay, hold on. We're looking into whether or not the breaker box switch means anything. Hold on. If you dig a treasure map inside the utility closet, you'll break the concrete floor and expose a small box with crosshatch sides. The broken floor doesn't persist across multiple runs. Oh, okay. That doesn't really do much for us. Solving the utility closet exposes a hidden room containing a switch that unlocks the gemstone cavern. Yes, yes, yes. Synergies. Danger note. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan's functionality. Okay, that's the answer to danger note. If you're lucky, you can sometimes find items either on the ground below the breaker box. Interesting. So this is cabinet, crossed out, switch missing. So it is cabinet, but we don't know what the cabinet was for. Doesn't appear to be a thing. Doesn't lead anywhere. Cabinet. The cabinet breaker was your biggest red herring? Yeah, that's been on the list forever. But I guess maybe it was to open the cabinet behind. So they made, instead of just making it a switch, maybe it was initially supposed to be a switch for getting behind it. But now instead, they made it a whole entire light up thing. Still really confused by why it says 4th instead of 4th. I guess the directions, sacred hour, whatever the heck. Okay. Yeah. I think that's about everything. Yeah, we did the watering can, everything like that. Some remaining mysteries. Let me see, because I know you said that nobody had found it yet, but 8th red letter blueprints. It was actually a thing. Find 8 red letters walkthrough. Red letter 8. Oh, is this a thing? Hold on. Red letter 8 is one of the 8 letters found in blueprints. It is chronologically the last one written and signed by someone simply referring to themselves as X. Oh no, that's the 8th red letter. It just comes up as the one that's marked 8. Running theory is it's the orchards. Okay, hold on. Red letters. It is 8 in total, right? So this one is in the underground. By the rotating gear puzzle, that's the threat. This one is written by Caleb Manning. This one found in the study. And the study safe. The museum guard is sympathetic to our cause, right? This was one that gives us closed exhibit. 3. Okay, this is letter 3 remains a mystery. Clue equals 3. Isn't that in the lost and found? It said clue equal 3 in the lost and found. Do you think maybe in the lost and found might have it eventually? I don't know how much you'd have to enter the lost and found, but that would make sense, right? Something that was lost. The missing third red letter. Because then it's just like a clue that you'll never find. You'll never find and read the letter. Running theories, it's the orchard. What's the orchard? Sorry, was that in reference to something else, or is that the letter might be in the orchard? As our words imply that each of the letters was written by a different person, it may be inferred that the missing letter was not written by any of the following. Okay, that's all we know about it. No, the letter. Oh, why the orchard then? Because the gem stand and the orchard locked behind. Oh, yeah. I remember there was the gem stand. Yeah. That's where the gardener was, right? And the orchard being locked behind a gate. Yeah. So there was supposed to be a letter there because it was locked behind something. Though I guess it wasn't. Was the thing a date that we put in? I guess technically, right? So like it could be in the orchard is the idea. Interesting. Well, if any friggers ever find this shit, best of luck to them. 8 dates unlock 8 safes. That's true. So maybe like the gardener stole it is what's implied. All right, hold on. Let's see what the internet has to say about this. Where is the 8th letter? I think it's possible that the deed behind the cabinet was the contents of one of the missing letters. That didn't seem right. It says, this person said the way they viewed the gardener stole 8 letters and returned 8 letters, then because he stole it from the room. That's why there was the ransom letter. They said, I have your letters. Then included his own one signed with X. We know from the frozen letter that Sinclair placed 8 red envelopes in 8 secure locations. Yeah, we went to the gardener, the greenhouse room. There was a box of red envelopes. And you could see like the cut up notes, the cut up letters that indicated that he was the one that wrote the ransom note that says, I have your 8 letters. You can see anywhere that the 8 letters in those 8 red envelopes are the same ones that were stolen and returned by Denny. Classmates Sinclair explicitly states that he set up 8 red envelopes. So if we can't actually find letter 3, then what happened to it? Some people suggested that it was stored in the orchard and since gone missing. As the orchard gate is a small gate. Small gate opened with a date. So could it be counted as one of the 8? But I don't see how locked gate on a short fence would ever be considered a secure location by Sinclair. If you count the small gate as a safe, a date will crack it open. That is totally valid interpretation. Interesting. That's why some people are saying the... And Elzara is saying you'll never find the 8th. Maybe they mean the real 8th letter and not the one... Interesting, interesting. As a red herring, it's worth remembering that Denny's job as a horticulturist was intimately involved in the creation of gemstone-like fruit. This person, my theory is that's in the Dirigiblocks cabinet. Interesting. The thread layer he would have been found in the apple orchard along with the ruby in the wooden shack behind the bush farm. You can see a discarded stand. At least I was going around Holly assumption. Okay, yeah. This one says, isn't it established you never find the third letter? Sort of. The robot Elzara says that you'll only ever read 7 of them. But you can also find a note that mentions that the real Elzara was banished, but not all of his prophecies turned out to be true, which suggests that the robot isn't always right either. Your theory, it's bananas. Well, there are sometimes bananas in these states. Interesting. Oh, somebody's done a YouTube video.
Day 37. I think I'm actually...
Nope, this is just a walkthrough. I thought it was maybe gonna be there's a letter missing. Okay, yeah, there's just all stuff. Interesting. So they don't know yet. My running theory is maybe it's the lost and found. If I had to clue equal 3, if that's a thing that comes from somewhere, maybe it's the lost and found. Maybe I have to lose a specific something in the lost and found to gain something else or a letter. My second theory is that, you know, eventually I don't think the letter experiment comes up anymore for us once we've already reached the maximum letters. So that was gonna be my other theory, but I haven't seen the letter experiment come back up yet, so I don't think it's a thing anymore. But I don't know. That's too much trial and erroring for me. I'm not the type to go out of my way too much to try out a theory that I don't know is going to be true. Like, I'm not just going to go try drafting the lost and founds. I'm not going to keep playing this game to draft the lost and found with the hope that it could be a thing. But, you know, that's kind of it. Because I guess it is lost in the estate, right? And the lost and found says items in the estate may appear here. You're still working on that day 1 trophy? Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure the more dedicated theory crafters on the internet will eventually find it. No, I'm sure they've already tried it, honestly. I don't know where the blueprints, maybe there's a blueprints Discord or something like that. Where blueprints spoilers would abound, where people are trying even crazier things. But yeah, we will consider that to be the end of blueprints for us. We will consider that to be the end of blueprints. We found room 46 and then we went deeper and got the throne of the blueprints, and then as well found the real room 46. 46 that was even deeper than we even knew. Yeah, what a journey. What a journey indeed.